Hello. How are we doing? How's it going? Hi. It's day 5. Hello. It's Bagheera. He's here. Look how happy he is. My voice has definitely started to feel the effects. But we're locked in for another 13 hours at least. It's not up yet. I haven't turned it on yet. Okay, hold on. Let me go turn luck bait on. Oh my gosh. I got an achievement yesterday. Caught 1,000 total items. Sick. Caught the biggest catch in the game. Have I not done that? Completed the entire fish decks. Found all Halloween catches. I don't think we're going to be able to get those. But we can get 1,000 catches at least. 5 big booms. Boom, boom. There it is. Here you go. What else do I want to do? It's 1900s and the times are going to change. I'm just adding some. I'm just doing a little bit of maths. I love maths, as you know. I'll be one sec. Okay, let's add this. Oh, not the same song again. Please, Spotify, don't do this to me. Okay, everything's updated and good to go. Shay went from 16.5 to 18.5 just from that really big queue. The big queue. Amazing. They beat me in the deposit thing. Man, letting agencies suck. I hate them. The big queue. Basically, when you rent a house, you put a deposit down to say that you're going to keep it clean. And no, from my previous place. And when you move, they can deduct from that deposit an amount equal to paying fees, such as cleaning, repairing, whatever. It will be bits and bobs like gardening, dusting. But one of the things they charged me for was steaming the carpets. And they sent me a picture being like, the carpet was really flattened and discolored. And I replied with, yeah, it's a carpet. I walked on it. That's fair use. What, am I meant to not walk on the carpets? And they went, first off, they just ignored that. And they went, just let us know if you're happy for us to continue detracting this on deposit. And I went, no, just to reiterate, we use the carpets as is under fair use. And then Kira, thanks Kira, sent me a message saying, thank you for your quick response. Regarding the carpets, even though the carpets were hoovered, they were not clean to the standard that they were at the start of your tenancy. Discoloration to relatively new carpets is caused by a buildup of dust, dirt, and skin particles, all of which accumulate during your tenancy. I'm afraid that wear and tear does not apply to cleaning items and only to damages/scuffs and marks. As the discoloration to the carpets can be removed via cleaning, this does not fall under fair wear and tear. Personally, I think I disagree with that. Then they get me. Additionally, a moderate amount of dog hair was found to the stairs and hallway carpets, picture attached, which needed to be cleaned and removed before the new tenants moved in. Do you have evidence the carpets being steamed prior to me moving in? That would have been good. Unfortunately, they got me there. If they found dog hair in the carpet, technically you could argue I didn't clean it back up to the standard it was when I moved in, because there was no dog hair in the carpet. So, Bagheera, you're going to have to pay for it again, man. Sorry. So don't argue about it, man. I should have just, I don't know, steamed it myself, but they probably would have argued it anyway. Anyway, we can't keep just listening to the same song again and again. How are we all doing? Oh, my voice is on its last legs. I've had to pitch it lower so that I can use parts of it which aren't damaged. Oops. Why is the axolotl yassified? Tired but good. I'm going to give you guys a choice if you don't mind. I am so ready for my deposit battle when I move out of my current flat because so much is broken from wear and tear, failed repair. I already had to correct more than 50% of the inventory when I first moved in. Well done. Ethan, knowing how pedantic you are, I can see you winning that. Which game do we play this morning? Wild Frost, Oblivion, Season 5 Hardcore. You decide the pacing today, chat. Let me double check what I've got down today. We're going to do Wild Frost, we're going to do a game at 11, which is now. It was originally down as Wild Frost, but if anybody wants to play something different, I'm more than happy to do that. Iceberg at 1, 4 is an open slot, Rat Hunt at 6, Escape the Backrooms at 8, and Blueprints at at 4 I'm releasing the Raft episodes. Heaven, that's bad enough for me. And then Blueprints later in the evening, because despite the fact that it made me tilt yesterday, I'm still going to give it a go. Oh, wow. Oblivion. Oh, yeah. I need to actually let people know that I'm live. We're not doing any Pokemon sorting today. We are live once again. The schedule for today. And now the streaming forecast for the next 24 hours issued by the Bruno office at 0800. Technically it's 01100 or 11. All of these items are in good or excellent condition. No, actually, these are in poor condition. Clean these things will correct the inventory. Also, this is broken. Replace it will correct the inventory. Also, these items are not excellent condition. They are in inadequate condition. Inventory corrected. Oven replaced. Well done. Give them hell. If you're going to take property off somebody, then you might as well, aka if landlords are going to take property off of somebody, then by buying, then we might as well make it as difficult for them as possible. Issued by the Bruno office at 1100. Okay, what were we doing? 11 a.m. I need to use hammer time. Is it the 25th? It is. All day. 11 Oblivion, good, occasionally moderate. 1 o'clock. Iceberg, cold. I don't know what I'm doing. When I woke up and heard two strange voices downstairs, the caretaker let himself in and the electrician in without notifying me 24 hours prior. I'd just woken up. I thought I was being robbed. That's dreadful. They just let themselves into your house. That's insane. Um, 4 o'clock. Raft episodes released. Gale expected. Southerly or southwesterly. And then it's 6 rat hunt. I'm running out of descriptors that fit the concept of the branding that I'm doing right now with the whole bit about shipping forecasts. Rat hunt with chat. Something something weather something something. I'm so tired. And then finally 8 escape the back rooms. And then I'll just get a glitch text generator for this one. Okay. And then finally, stop playing the same songs. Finally, 10 o'clock. Blueprints. Crash out. Occasionally. Very good. Alright, everybody pose for the camera. Say hi to Twitter and Discord. Cool. Oh, I forgot to remove the thing. Hold on. I'm so tired. Okay. Why the thumb like that? Now you're in the photo saying why the thumb like that. I'm leaving it in. Okay. Cool. You can go check it out in Discord. We are live for our 5th day. We'll be playing Oblivion, Rat Hunt, releasing some Lost Raft episodes, and escaping the back rooms with Apokuna later. I don't know if Abolish is going to be around for that, so I won't say. Why does it look like Brumbo and Brumbet are looking at Paul? Okay, so if I deduct an hour from this, that's 12:20, and then if that gets us to 12, then that means midnight tonight, which means we are going to be able to do the I sleepy talk to chat, which I'll probably have a slightly earlier night this night. Okay, let's do this one. After the Subathon, will there be more Escape the Back Rooms? I don't think so. So, that's it, I think. Hold on. Okay, cool. Sitting here for people before I sleep. Hi. I think you guys said that you wanted Oblivion. Imagine it how upset I would make everybody if I just went, all right, guys, let's go play Blueprints. And I just played it in the morning rather than the evening. People would, I think, legitimately crash out. The Americans would be so upset with me. Do it? Oh, you're mean. I am the hero of Cyrodiil. Is that how you spell that? I want to be here. I'm staying awake. No, you mustn't. Why did we ever stop playing this? I sent my landlord asking to pay 500 for a new general waste bin because we only have like 2 between like 21 flats. Bit scared I'll antagonize him. I think you perhaps will. Look at all these stupid assets that are on the screen because of you guys. We don't need the Pomo. Dude, the title character here has so much aura. Tail hanging from the roof. Get those out. I'm getting rid of Poggly for the moment. Yeah, there we go. How many kleptos did you guys get last night? Let me see. Whoa! Oh, one of them's fallen off. Oh no. Get up there, little guy. There we go. I'm not playing Blueprints. I'm not playing Blueprints. I'm playing Oblivion. It's a second tower. Well, only wanting one. Continue from last saved. Yes. Wait. The Kleptos. What about them? You know that spinning horse gif? Wait. Let me raise you one better. You know that spinning cat gif? That goes, that one. You couldn't tell if they were going left or right? I think you can. What's Oblivion about? When they face the back? They were going Oblivion is about... Oh, hey, Joffrey and Martin. We should probably go drop you guys off. Oblivion is about saving Cyrodiil. It's about saving Cyrodiil by making sure this guy, the heir to the throne, who doesn't know he's the heir to the throne, or at least now he does, but he didn't think he was until a second ago. Hey, that's the new emperor, by the way. I have your ear. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Make sure that he gets the thank you Hazy Fade for the gifted sub, gets to where he needs to go.
Hazy_Fade gifted a tier 1 subscription to M1Lee_145.
Thank you. Shipping forecast reference. Did you not know that's what I was doing? That's why I was like, oh, how can I make this XYZ? Okay, we're trying to get to, where's my quests? Wayne and Priory. No, that's not what I want. That's Sanguine. Yeah. We're trying to get to here. Alright, let's leave. We are currently way up in the north of Cyrodiil. And so, thus, it is incredibly snowy. That is not 5 subs away from Spotify release. I hate to tell you. That's a little bit more. It seems my luck passed itself on to you. You found the greenhouse and the other thing, and then lots of things happened in Blueprints. I played for about 4 hours and got through like 9 days without doing anything significant. I got locked out on rank 2 on half of these days. Not happy. Oh dear. What is that? Sorry, Ethan. I can't math. That's okay. Whoa, what is this? Hestra runestone. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Sure. Whoa. Little dagger. Okay. That felt unnecessary. There we go. He's in the cold winter day. Why are you not dressed? Where have your trousers gone? All you have is sackcloth pants. And gold trimmed shoes. Bro, why you look like you're at like summer camp and you're just too hot to wear anything that's like covers your knees? It's too early for this. Pangy, how you doing? How's it going? What? I have a bound dagger. What does it do? It's okay, I guess. The gloves are interesting. Bound gloves. I don't know if I like these, but I got them now. How's something going? It's going very well, thank you. On day 5 currently. Oh, thanks, Pangy. It's been good. People have been enjoying it. I think we've been having a good time. Oh, that man. As a kid, I remember this being so far away from this. Dang it. I can't believe it's just here. I thought this was like up in the mountains. This game has magic. This is the predecessor to Skyrim. What did the deer do? I don't know. I just wanted to... What is that? Who's that? Hey!
What do you want?
Well, you're a bandit.
Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies and being lost all the time and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps. Good day.
Okay, that bandit just really wanted to help me.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, I'm here. So the game's a bit odd sometimes, but that's what gives it its charm. But I mean, this is remastered, Ethan, so this is actually quite modern. It used to look not like this. Do they keep the glitches from the OG Oblivion? I think so. I don't think they changed much at all. Hello, it's me. Let me in, please. This is modern. It's remastered. Okay, go on then. Go. Talk to them. Go on, Martin.
I've put myself in your hands.
Yeah. Now talk to them.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, Your blades are waiting to greet you.
This year? This just came out. That's why we're playing it. It is ray traced 4K Oblivion. I never thought I would see the day of ray traced 4K Oblivion. Granted, I have the graphics turned quite low because it was eating through my monitor, my graphics processing unit. Hello, gang. Hi, everybody.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey,
Literally just visuals.
all of you. I know you all expect me to be
A very
Emperor.
easy cash grab.
I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome.
Isn't he a priest? What do you mean you're not used to giving speeches? That's like your job.
Come here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well
Thank
then.
you.
Thank you, Martin. We'd all best
Joffrey's
get back
like,
to our duties, eh,
that
Captain?
wasn't it, man.
Not much of a speech, was it?
Whoa.
Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you.
Mastered the
Thank
graphics
you.
for this. Nice.
But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Oh, yeah. Like, it is a
Of
step
course.
up, but it's
The
just still
amulet
not
of
incredible.
So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
Yeah.
The Emperor.
You'll be an emperor.
That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Yeah, probably.
Don't worry about me, my friend.
It is currently 3 a.m., so I'm just gonna just stand here. What was that noise? Oh, that was my weapons unbounding. Just gonna wait until daytime. It's a bit better. Hi, Joffrey.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis.
I know.
As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Yeah, absolutely. What are my duties?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the
I
dragon
kind of just
blood
want the
of
katana,
divine
I'll be
tongue.
honest. I will join the Blades. Give me any adventure I'll be the game with melee and I'll eat it
It
up.
is my honor to welcome
That's
you
this.
into our ranks
This is
as
the
a
OG
knight
one.
brother of the Blades.
Morrowind is technically the OG one. Okay, the Blades.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Sick. We just got
May Talos
ourselves
guide you, my friend.
a bunch of good
Welcome
armor.
aboard, sir.
Hello, don't I
It'll
know
be
you?
an honor to
Oh,
serve with you.
Shush. I wasn't. I was talking to Roliand or whatever his name is. He looks like cooked chicken. Where did Roliand go?
Hail.
What can I do for you, sir?
Why are you so muffled?
Farewell.
Caroline?
What can I do for you, sir? May your sword always strike true.
I'll take. I'll take every. We'll take the lot. Yeah, yeah. Why would they change the awkward dialogue?
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid.
You sound just
but
like
I'm
Joffrey.
sure one of the other Blades can help. Try speaking with...
Caroline? Why speak of Caroline? Oh. Whoa. Bro, we gotta get you some different armor. And some trousers. I don't... the dialogue was re-recorded in parts. But not massively. Oh, I already have one. They gave me 2. Oh, this is way nicer. Even as a kid, I knew how cool this sword was, and I didn't even know about swords. And now I look at it now, and I'm like, yeah, that's good stuff. Sometimes if you read books, they give you skills. And by reading, I mean flicking through them like this. Morrowind? Give me stats, please. Ugh. Oh, you right there, Martin?
Sir, what can I do for you, sir?
Cloud Ruler Temple.
There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I just wish... I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here.
Oh, don't be that sad.
If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us.
I was told the East Wing.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us.
Maybe,
Farewell.
maybe they, like, moved it around. Maybe since Joffrey was last here, they, like, swapped it over. Chat, if you could live in a video game world, which would you live in? As dangerous as it would be, I low-key think I would live in Oblivion. Yep, there's all of the stuff. Does anybody have nice trousers? I'm kind of missing trousers. Oh, that's a bit better. Pokemon? Pokemon would be a safe bet. Can't go wrong with Pokemon too much. Wrath? Good news, if you stick around in the world long enough, you will actually get that. So that one's not too unplausible. Before they said there was armor here. Cool helmet. Is it, however, lightweight enough for me to use?
Sir, what can I do for you, sir?
Rumors?
The Emperor's death.
Yeah, I know about the Emperor's death.
May your sword always...
Stardew Valley. Well, you can just go and... That one's just like... That's just real life. Actually, no, there's a lot in Stardew Valley that is very fantasy, isn't it? There we go. Blade Circus. I don't know if that's how you say that. Curious? I think it's a circus. How do I know if it levels up my heavy armor? I think this is heavy armor. It doesn't tell me. Guess we'll find out. Uno? You'd live in the Uno world. Dangerous. Sorry, was that just a wall behind that door? Rewind. Everyone watch closely. That's just a door behind that. That's a wall behind that door. They've tricked us, they have. Hello, Baragon.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now.
And nobody has time to talk. No, it's a double door. That doesn't... You can't just say something's a double door and that excuse it. Okie pokey. Let's go talk to Joffrey and see what the next part of the main quest is. I genuinely don't know how long it takes to do the main quest of Oblivion. But I'm basically just going to do the main quest, and as we discover other quests, we'll do those as well.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
So about the Amulet of Kings that you lost.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach.
Yeah.
You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Cool.
Give my warm regards to Boris.
Oh.
Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
What's this in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen? Is that my shoulder? Can I get in the way of this and block it? Sorry.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I have...
No one has time.
Please forgive me.
No one has time to talk to me. Everybody hates me, guys. I get it. I get it. Hazing for the new guy. Hazing for the new guy because I'm new to the blades and everyone's just like, oh, gotta be mean to the new guy. I get it. I get it. Bunch of bullies, a lot of them, chat. Certified bullies. You just had to forgive them? What does that mean? Oh,
Have
please
mercy.
forgive me.
Just one coin.
Okay.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Okay. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. Have another one.
Thank you, kind sir.
That's right. Have another one.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Mistara upon you.
Assuming you can keep it down.
Take care.
I've heard others say the same.
Hi there. They say that when you murder someone...
Me during the subathon.
I'm so hungry.
Not the right line.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Me during the subathon.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
One more coin, chats, and I can play Wild Frost and escape the back rooms.
Blessings of Arcade upon you.
I hear it's nice, though.
So I've heard.
Goodbye. I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
I like just standing in the town square. I think it's funny you got the wrong line. Yeah, you're right. No one wants to talk to each other? Alright. That's very creepy. In we go. The back rooms. Hey Boris, this is the guy that sat with us when we, or like, went with us when we...
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Hey, I found Uriel's heir.
Don't talk. Just follow my lead.
The enemy has the amulet.
We can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Oh. Hey, where you going? Hey, where you going? What if I talk to him? Ah. Okay.
I do not fear death. Oh, paradise awaits me.
Cool. Wow. The enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should find out what Boris has learned about our enemies. Don't talk. I'm ready. Good. Okay. Let's see what he does. Mythic Dawn commentaries. What's up, man?
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
All right. I found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. Trousers. No, I have trousers now.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Oh, he's nice.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
I found Uriel's heir.
I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying.
I didn't tell you his name was Martin. Immediately attacks. The enemy has the amulet.
So you said. That's very bad news.
What's our next
There's a
move?
scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults.
When do you tour the
Why don't you
server
take that
again?
book
I saw you day 4 and
See what
fight
she
is on
makes
day
of
8. I could
I'll
tour the
keep
server
running
today.
down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's.
I missed
Talos
what you
guides
just told me to do there. Tarmina?
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
I said tour. I said tour. Why'd you have to warn
Hope you learned
everybody?
something from Tarmina
No,
about
don't.
that
You don't have to
book.
warn anyone. I'm not
This
doing
might just
anything.
be
I'm
the
just
break we need.
going around and looking at things. Don't usually do it the same day as the fight. I do, yeah, but did I say I would
What do you
tour
need,
on day
friend?
4? I don't remember saying that. To hide our not Owen traps. I'll just leave it then. It's fine. I'll tour it on day 8 if we reach there. Right, we need to go to the Arcane District. Arcane? Here we are.
All
Oh,
citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
that's such cool armor. I wish I had that armor. I remember jumping on these as a kid. Just going like this. Just so floaty in this game. And any slight incline you can jump on. Oh man, I ran out of stamina. What's the temperature? In real life today? Oh, okay, that hurt.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, I twisted my ankle probably. That's sad. Oh, we should just like teleport there. Usually I don't like doing that, but in the interest of time, you know. Oh, that would hurt. Actually, yeah, that does sound dreadful. Purple flames. Does it hurt to stand in them? No. Whoa. This really is the Arcane District. I thought that was Martin then.
Hi there.
Hi, Tarmina.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about.
That was
How
quick.
can I help you?
Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Sure. I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more.
I wasn't
In
gonna.
any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test.
Okay.
If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2.
Okay.
Treat it gently, if you please.
That was easy.
As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns
Try
out.
not to say that too loud, okay? It's kind of meant to be official business. What a baddie. Chat. Let's not thirst over the Argonian. Okay, it should be around here somewhere.
For a single coin.
What? Where are you going? I've seen booking it. Where's he going to? Oh, he's a courier.
I steered clear of them. Well, at least they're
You
slow,
aren't denying
not
it?
too bright.
Okay, I deny it. There you go. Now, then you got what you wanted. Joining the Thieves Guild. Didn't get to see that. Oh, didn't get to see that. Your pot fell over. Your vase fell over. Vase?
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition.
They had like 7
Look
voice
around.
actors.
If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
I need Mysterium Zarkis?
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes. Common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Dang. Of how many NPCs? Hundreds.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3.
Oh, great.
But I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Why are you talking like that? Who's Gwinius?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
Oh, Volume 4 is difficult to find.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do business.
Do I have any books? I just sell the 2 books that I'm trying to keep.
You drive a hard bargain.
I don't need Starlight. Minor Wound. Flashbolt. Flare. I don't really need to damage agility. Okay, cool. That's all fine. How much gold do I have? 577?
Another satisfied customer.
Okay. I guess
Good
I will
day.
wait. Oh. Oh, that was quick.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now.
What are the chances that he would just rock up to the shop immediately after I was here?
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
But I'm gonna need to take that off your hands, I'm afraid.
How do you do? What can I do for you?
That book?
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Tell me about the Mythic Dawn cult.
Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
You're in way over your head.
I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora
True
beneath
it
the
is.
full moons.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Give me the book?
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, volume 3 is yours.
Wow.
What you do with it is your business.
I remember it be taking forever to get all 4 books. I'm genuinely surprised that I've gotten all 3 in the past 10 minutes.
You can only get volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
I'm going to start doing this when I talk to people, by the way. Yeah, TwitchCon was great. Obviously really busy, like super stacked. Had a lot of panels and stuff. But genuinely really nice. Seeing the community is always like the best part. The meet and greet went really well. They rushed us a bit, but I think they need to because it is required. And then Luan and I went and like traveled around Amsterdam for a little bit afterwards. Saw a little bit of Rotterdam. Just see how long I can do it for before someone starts being like, what are you doing with your hat? I need to get to book 4. It looks like you're about to cast a spell. And that's when I hit him with the firebolt. Okay. Well, we're absolutely speed running this to book 4. I can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6. That's going to be awesome.
Hail.
What is it now?
Wow, that's really aggressive right out of the gate.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam.
The lamb? What does that mean?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Yeah, that's me.
I helped build Raven Rock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am. Pretty soon I'll head out.
Okay.
Good day.
You're just a guy. You're just a dude who was angry at Reef for literally no reason. I just walking past you. Are you?
What do you need, friend?
Oh, hey.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
I've been gone for like a day.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Okay.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine.
Okay.
Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Oh, we're off, are we? Okay, cool.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me.
More.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Calm down, Lutherboard. I don't know why you suddenly just... What if I go around here? Will he, like, follow me? He will. He's keeping an eye on me. Lead the way.
What's your story?
I can't tell you. Okay, Boris. Are we doing this? Oh, he's just in. What's that? It's a mud crab.
Look out!
There's 2 of them. Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad. Would have been really awkward if I'd gotten down here and he was like, these are my pets. As I was like, sending a fireball on one. These are the special blade mud crabs. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boys, go through the door. Okay, cool.
This one's mine.
Okay. What about that one? Okay.
This one's mine.
No, they can't all be yours. I want some too. There we go. What sort of build are you running? I am doing a like blade battle mage. It's like sword and fire with a little bit of blocking and light armor. It's not the most effective one, but I'm finding it fun.
Over here.
What? Oh.
Wrong.
Okay.
Look out.
Cool. Just another one over there.
Look out.
Dang it. There we go. Oh, whoa, you're not a... Okay. Oh, he's off. He's absolutely... He's taking off. He's running. Where's he going? I wish all follow missions were like this. He's absolutely sprinting it. Oh, he's going to this guy. Man, they should make all follow missions be you have to absolutely break out at a race in order to get someone, like, to follow them all the way. Oh, hello. Cool. We're making quick work of them.
Get my back.
Okay.
The training of thousands.
Okay. We're still going. Cool. More little enemies.
Get my back.
Oops. Oops.
Not on this day.
Got it. Are you sure this was easier than just walking to wherever we needed to go? Do we have to go through the sewers?
Stick together.
Okay. There's a bunch of mud crabs down here. Wait, guys, it's CrabCon. That's where we are.
All right.
Oh.
The room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup.
No.
Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
I want to be the one in the meeting. I'll meet the sponsor.
No, it should be me.
No.
I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
No, I'll meet the sponsor.
Very well. We'll do it your way. Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Listen, I may not survive this.
He did. He
If I
came
don't,
so far.
you must. You must recover the book and find the amulet of kings.
I've trained for this my whole life and I have a blood debt to settle. No, I'm going to meet the sponsor. All right, fine. We'll do it your way.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, I'll go in. Off he goes. All right, here we go, chat. Good morning. Hi, Luann. It would be really funny if you just watched. What's wrong with you? I'm going to sit in this chair. Oh, I hear someone. Hey! Oh, they always have trouble with these doors. It's just oh, hey, you made it. Oh, hey, look, I am also a Mythic Dawn member.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon?
Yeah.
The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment.
There's
I
someone
told
else
you
here.
to come along!
Oh.
Brothers, kill them!
For goodness sakes. You got absolutely bamboozled.
The dawn is breaking.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Wrong move. My blood for the Empire!
Lord...
Great.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Yeah, because you blew it. Why did you let them see you? I should have been the one to hide. You're right, because you suck. I found the book. It's on his body. Trained for this my whole life. They immediately saw you, my dude.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here.
Yeah.
I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
You are such a liability.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yeah. I wanted to hear what the guy said. It was going to be really cool, I bet. And you blew our cover immediately. Oh, look, it's the Mythic Dawn. Oh, commentaries 1 and 2. You could have just come straight here. Yeah, because you can't, clearly. Oh, Mace of Embers is that's a nice one. I can't believe that we got like 2 seconds into that and then he blew our cover. Mythic Dawn commentaries 3, they're all here. I truly remember that taking me hours as a kid. Getting all 4 books felt like the biggest achievement ever. And I've done it in less than, I think, 30 minutes. I've only been live an hour. Ugh. Hello, guys. Oh, who are you? Oh, okay. I thought it was... Okay, bye. Hello, how are you? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Currently doing a little bit of Oblivion. You good over here, man? Oh, you are actually no longer... If they have a crown, it means they can't die. But he can. He has a speech bubble. Which means he's no longer an important person to the plot. Like, he can die and it won't break the game. Hi, Tim. How's it going? By the way, in about 10 minutes, we're going to do some Wild Frost. I think it's good to do half and half. How do I get out of here? Oops, wrong one. What the heck? No. What? How do I leave? Oh, maybe he's going the way we need to go. Yeah. Enemies means we're going the right way. I was out for the evening and just got back home. Oh, that's going to lead to somebody's basement. Maybe we don't go that way. So I thought I'd say hi here. Nice. We'll keep on keeping on. Trying to make our way out through this basement here. Nice. Good. I think we're out. Southwest tunnel. For some reason I thought you meant me coming back home was going to lead to some basement. No. And then through here. I've leveled up. Oh, good block. Unfortunately, I'm a tank that can just roll through everything you do. Oh, I need to open this remotely. Is it this? Whoa, whoa, whoa! The fish! I've never seen it do that before. Will they attack me? Oh, yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want out. I want out. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like being in the water with them. I don't want to be here. How do I get out? I don't know why I got in. That was a bad idea. Please let me go. Oh, there we go. And then this way. Oh, he's here. Horse is here again. Whoa. Right, how do we escape? The horse being Boris. Oh, and Boris is here. Do I pull this? Oh, Boris, you really led us down a real maze, you know. We could have just led the way we left the way we came in. Look how much of a maze you've got us locked up into. Dali, how did you do that? How did you know? That's impossible. There's no way you could have known. Boris, you here? Where's Boris gone? Okay, we go here. Gosh, I don't know anymore. I don't know how to get to these places. What is a Boris? Oh, what the heck? Maybe I went the wrong way? Maybe I have to go down this way. Ow. No, don't put me in the water again. Cool. All that. Some more mud crabs. We go through here. Kill that thing. Go through here. Open this up. Kill that guy. And... Alright, time to lock in. This is our only way out. That's easy. Or, sorry, that doesn't require us doubling back. Come on. I got it. Okay. Right, where am I? Oh, we're here. Well, that makes things way easier. Oh. Never mind. I've just ended up in someone's random house. And we're outside. We did it. Alright, let's take these books to... Is this game music playing, by the way, or playlist? This is game music. Is it too loud? No, it's just because it's great.
Go ahead, please.
I found the books.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Well, I found them, so here you go.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries.
Yeah.
It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Okay.
I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries.
Esoteric. It is a good word. Bad is back. Bad is gone. Right. Well, she's basically just said wait 24 hours, which we could do. But why don't we round this off with a couple of fights in the arena? Ending up with a prediction that you guys can make on the fights.
I'm busy. Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
I'm ready.
Ready? You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
Okay, sorry. You're so mean to me. I guess I am wearing like cult robes, so that would make sense. Oh, now I'm wearing this.
Come on, Bloodletter. You might be ready, but the arena ain't.
Oh, God.
Get a move
Gosh,
on.
there's so many different things I've got to satisfy before you'll let me fight.
Stop talking already!
Why is everyone so mean to me? You guys are so mean. I need to sleep anyway to level up. It's all suddenly so obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Wow. I'm going to increase my luck. And I'm going to increase my agility. And my speed. I can only increase 2. Dang. I'll increase my strength a little bit. Let's do that. He's pretty cool. He's a cool guy. He gets visions of the future. He's blind. There's some cool lore about him. Okay, we're good to fight.
Well met.
Well met.
Come on, Bloodletter. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match.
He has visions, he's blind. Yeah, like visions is in when he dreams. All right, we're going to do 3 matches back to back. And we're going to do a quick prediction. Will Owen win all 3 matches? Yes or no? Little prediction to get you started for today. Good morning, I just woke up. It took me a lot of energy for me to get up this morning. It was pretty dire. I'm still reeling from it. I'm just going to get my water, 1 sec.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these 2 bloodletters do what they do best, and they're
They get those sleeping lines. I don't know what that is.
So let the bloodletting
I had to go back to sleep. Oh, Sap, I'm sorry. Let's do it. Is that abjuration magic? Oh, okay, here we go.
You'll never leave this arena alive! Die, damn you!
And what if I put 250k on yes? Or do I just trust you for that? Well, I can't do it now. You would have won, probably. 250k is crazy.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Okay. That's 1 down. Didn't even break a sweat. I'll be honest, these matches are crazy easy for some reason.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Why just be weird about it, Owen?
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
That's fine, because frankly, we can... that's fine. That's just fine. Literally, none of these things make me break a sweat. There we laugh with the straight face.
Imperial City, welcome.
What did people guess? Hold on. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Here we go. I'm happy to do range at first. Never mind. Oh, we.
Show me what you've got.
There you go. Now swap to a short sword.
That the best you can do?
Oh dear. There we go. Oh, that would have been good.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh. Come on.
Good people.
Nice. One left.
All hail the combatant
From the blue team. Victor from the blue. I have to wake up at like 5 a.m. every time, so I hope it's worth it. Oh, way to put pressure on me. Goodness me. He's going to bet big anyways, because I'm going for the
Good
big
work,
fair.
Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon? That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
Cool.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
I'll tell Joel the same if he ever streams.
Don't be fooled
You
by
streamed
your
yesterday,
next
didn't he?
opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike.
Oh.
Now go get him.
Oh, I want that. Wait, didn't I get a sigil stone? What does it do? Shock damage on strike. That would be pretty cool. I could enchant this. Shock damage. That's great. People love him being in a power event. That's really cool. I'm really pleased. It was great to have him. Enchant. You must enter a valid name for this enchantment. Shimmer Strike, but better. Nice. He's never going to see it coming. Yeah, it's got all kinds of cool little sparkles around it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike.
But what about the blue team with Shimmer Strike, but better? You can't jump over that. I've tried so many times. Let's see it. That was the wrong spell. Hey, can I have a redo? Let me do that again. Hold on. Oh my gosh, dude.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Bonk.
Victor from the...
Choose outcome. Yes, Owen can win all 3 matches. That was insane easy. Shimmer strike, but better. I'm telling you guys, Shimmer strike, but better.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going.
That's crazy. All right, one last prediction for you guys. Who will win, the blue team or the yellow team, in a fight that I'm not in?
Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight.
I do. / prediction. Start prediction. Let me see if I can find... okay, it's gonna have to be... Who wins? Blue team, yellow team. 1 minute on the clock. It's a 50-50 chance. The fairest way you can make it. You nodded when you said / prediction. Oh, that is... I don't like that. There's people who have more. If you build up to 15 to 1.5 million, but someone gets there before you, it increases to 2 million. But then the person who bought the 1.5 million is now out of the running. So you can carry on to try and get to 2 million. Does it take you a little bit longer? Yes. But if you keep at it, eventually other people will drop out. I have stuff to do in so little time. I get that feeling. But it's important to let your body rest. Alright, what did you guys vote for? / prediction. Who wins? Oh my gosh, okay. Blue team.
Oh, right then. The blue team it is. How much do you want to bet?
100.
Oh, right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match.
Thank you.
And if you win, come see me for your payout.
I needed that slumber after having spent 6 hours. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Going to bed at... Waking up at 9:30 every day, and then recently I've been going to bed later and later.
Good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have.
Yellow's cheating.
It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle.
Oh, he's got a nice hat. That's an elven helmet. Oh, never mind. I saw incorrectly. Ours does though. Go on, blue. Oh no, they both do have golden helmets, or they're quite evenly matched actually. The dagger is... I'm not feeling great about the dagger. Cool spin. Oh dang! Oh whoa! Go on, blue.
Show me what you've got.
Nice. Oh. Oh.
My friends,
No.
we have a winner. Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team.
Choose prediction. Yellow team won. Man. That's so unfair. They had an axe. We had a dagger. How are we meant to keep up? What the heck is that? I've never seen that before. Oh, okay. I'm carried. You're right. I am. I hadn't even considered that. Okay. Quick saving. And... System. Exit game. Okay. Wild Frost time. Just for a little bit. Wild Frost. Whoop. I'm jumping around from game to game today. Wild Frost. I'm so glad. I already read that. My bad. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. $100? Dang. You could probably afford to give a little bit more. Actually, we enjoy watching Cloud Living. Thanks. I think. I can't believe this. I don't like gambling. That's fair.
I can't believe this.
Okay. You know the rules. Who is going to be the who's going to be the name of the person that we bring in for this run? Let's find out. Lower the gates. Exclamation mark raffle. If we have a good stream. I will, thank you. We're gonna go for the Shade Clan this time. I think that'll be fun. And I think I'm gonna go for. Oh, I don't know. If I I don't know. Frenzy or applying double damage in barrage. Applying double damage in barrage is pretty nice. I'm gonna do this one. Okie dokie. 15 seconds if you haven't already. Exclamation mark raffle. And is it a lot lower? I think I moved it because of information that was in the top left. Oop. Closing that off, picking a winner. Sanis. You are up. Also, you get a fish. There it is. We should unmute the fish. Here, Sanis. Those are the people that came before us. Can I look at that journal anytime I like? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. Froglotti, Alsaria, PK, Sap, and Sanis. Before the Wild Frost, shades were elusive shadow creatures known for their ability to possess objects. These rarely seen beings could occasionally be found in the dark, cold places like shells and pots. After the Wild Frost, as the world grew colder and darker, shades became more prevalent and powerful. They began to possess dangerous objects and animate them into monstrous opponents. A tribe known as the Shademancers found a way to harness the power of these creatures. Using reliably crafted masks, they were able to turn them into reliable allies. Cool. Fun. Love lore. Okay, let's kick this off. Here we go. Whoa. Tar Blade. Deal additional damage equal to tar blades in your hand. Oh, the game has just got a lot more expensive. Sunburst Tutu. Did I say expensive? I meant complicated. June Mask. Well, I want to see what June Mask does. Oh, it summons a shade. Sure. Wow. Loses health after triggering and cannot be recalled. So only once? Increase health by 1 barrage. Okay. You lost how much health? 1. Okay, just a little bit. So is this going to deal 2 damage? Yes. Cool. What else do I have? Blizzard Bottle. That's about it. Oh, the winter worm. You're going to hit here. You're going to hit somewhere. I'm going to do this. Yeah, these colors are cool. Shadow Clan, cool. Okay, he's gone now. Nice. Man, we're destroying them. I need more tar blades, really. I should have put that on somebody else. That's my bad. I'm still getting used to this deck. That's what I'll say. The Snow Knight. Whenever anything is snowballed, gain 1 attack. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. Let's... freeze him. He'll get 1 extra thing, but I don't care because I'm planning on killing him by then anyway. I'm never to be seen again. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Boop. Nice. I'm a bit low on the camera. Okie dokie. Let's get some travelers in here. Berry Sis. When hit, add lost hearts to a random ally. Monch. Before attacking, eat allies in the row, absorbing their... That's great. Eat all the allies in the row? That's disappointing. Why not? It's sad for you to come in, say something, and then be like, I'm never coming back. When deployed, copy the effects of a random enemy in the row. That could be cool. Let's try that. Let's see who... Pick winner. Who's going to get chosen? Oni Fawn. Or Onyx Fawn, probably. Sorry, completely read that wrong. Oop. I'm never returning. Decides to stay. Oh, good. Well, you're welcome here anytime you like. There's a fish for you, Onyx Fawn. I need to just let Bagheera out 1 moment, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, if you pass off a card, can you see it later in game? Yep. Skull Mist T, kill an ally and add their attack to all other allies. What is up with this, like, killing our own guys situation? This is crazy. I mean, I'm going to do it, but it's not the type of playstyle that I usually go for. Okay. Snowball. Apply frost equal to damage dealt. Go Gibber. Deal additional damage equal to your current health. And what's this? Overburn. Explodes when more than or equal to health, damaging all targets in the row. Clears after reactivation. Trigger when an enemy is killed. Whoa. I'm picking her. Let's see who she is. She is Parker the Shark. Shark, I'm afraid you've already had it go. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, go on then, Parker. We'll let it happen. Because you are here, so there's not that many people to choose from. Boop. Parker's been reincarnated from a berry to a goth girl. Wowzers. How did I win twice? Who knows? Here you are, though. Apply 2 shade, trigger when an enemy is killed. Crazy pipeline. Crazy. Okay, you're going to deal damage equal to health. I can freeze you long enough to not have that be a problem. I honestly just want to pass my turn. I don't want to use any of this. I guess I can do this. Still not something I want to do. I'll just draw new cards. Cool. Double damage, which means we kill him immediately. Cool. More people. Unfortunately, Parker doesn't actually have any damage, so killing them wouldn't do anything. But if we summon June, we could do this. Just to see what it's like. Apply long shot. Oh, cool. He just does it immediately. That's fun. Okay. There's about to be a lot of fighting happening. Including this guy. I probably should have considered that. Hey, get in the way, please, Parker. Thank you. Oh no. We're about to lose a lot of guys very quickly. I was too busy putting people down. Oh no. Ooh, that's a lot of bad things happening. New cards, please. Okay, let the goblin run away. That's fine. We can deal 4 damage here, but that's not enough. I mean, we have to do it anyway. Stupid snow. I can kill him now. Cool. Oh, I forgot there was a boss. I haven't quite got the synergy of this deck yet, but I will in time. You're getting frozen. Okay, you're going to deal double damage to everybody in the row. Or you're going to cause everybody to take double damage. Which doesn't really affect anything or anyone. We look so cooked. Perhaps yes. But also perhaps no. But also kind of, yeah. Please stop healing your guys. I have a 20-second delay. Oof. Yes, I see. Ambiguous. Okay, wait. Stop being frozen. double damage. That would kill. Awesome. Should have gone for Monch. No. Okay, she's going to attack for 2. Onyx, I'm afraid you're dead. Unless I do this. If I did this, that would actually be pretty good. The audible goal. It's so close. Ah, if I'd saved my tar blade, I would have been better off doing that. I think we're gonna win anyway if I do this. Cool. Cool. How many people do we have? We've got 4. We need to get rid of Snoof. So I could do Traveler. I think I want to go up this line. Treasure Frozen Travelers into Woolly actually isn't so bad. Oh, there's treasure already. Make a copy of an item in your hand and then this gets consumed. Oh, cool. I think that's the play. But Molten Dip is pretty good too. It increases everybody's attack by 2, which is kind of needed for this. But this is more, I think this has more utility. We're going down into treasure. Summon Pom on the enemy side. While active, add all barrage to all enemies. So I get barrage. Pom's a mascot for me. Killing an enemy also counts as sacrificing an ally. Whoa. Add soulbound to an ally. Add soulbound to a random enemy. Take 100 damage when other soulbound cards are sacrificed. When other soulbound cards are sacrificed. And this, does this count as sacrificing them? I don't know. This is crazy. I mean, you kill them. Yeah, killed by team. We could kill the boss in one go with this. If we soulbound to him. Okay. We're going to try it. Oh, look, it's Blunky again. What are you? Deals damage to attackers. Teeth. Also hits ally behind. I think I am actually going to go for Blunky, surprisingly. Alright, let's see who's Blunky today. It's Noah! Here's your fish, Noah. Congratulations, you are Blunky. Oh, thank God I didn't get Blunky. Don't be mean to Blunky. Summon Snuffer. When sacrificed, add 1 attack to all enemy allies and then resummon him. Or summon Bebop. When destroyed, apply 4 to the attacker. Explode. Oh, these are cool. I want all of this. But crowns are also so good. Okay, we're going to do crown. And then we're going to do B-pop. And now we're broke. Okay, who are we picking to come into battle with us quickly? I think something we want early on is... I think we want Parker early on. Oops, I did not mean to go back to the snail. Boss. I've not seen this boss before. When an ally is killed, gain their attack. I hate these kind of ones. Hey, how's it going? I don't know what to call myself. When deployed, copy the effects of a random enemy in the row. Let's try and see what we get. Oh, that's a good one to get. You got the boss's ability. Okay. I don't like any of these cards. I would prefer others here. I want Soulbound on June or B-pop. But I should keep the tar blades. How many more tar blades do I have? I might do this. But then what do I do next turn with that? Doesn't necessarily help me. It's just a little guy inside? Yeah, it is cool. Oh, to a random enemy. It's to a random enemy. It's not to the one we want. That makes this card so much worse. None of this is good. Just redraw the whole hand. Okay. Here's June. But June will just quickly die. But, okay. This game is unbelievable to watch, I'm gonna be real. I'm really glad you enjoy it. I definitely think you guys, even though you voted for Oblivion, I think you enjoy this one more. Because it's like faster paced. And I think it's like, it gets closer more often. Oops. Cool. A lot just happened. So I gotta wait and see. Fair enough. Okay. I have no idea how I did that. Whoa! What? No worries, Luan. He came back? Oh, brother. I was like, I have no idea what happened there. I sacrificed him. Blunky then became a 1/7. And as soon as that happened, he killed someone, which allowed this person to then go. They applied 2 overburn and 6 damage, which then killed the boss because it had double damage taken. I need this guy frozen. Oh no, he's not actually that strong right now. He's only dealing 2 damage. I need healing, of which I don't have. But if I just hit someone for 2... then I'll just get a free turn. I might as well delay him anyway. This would get more value. Now we can redraw for free. Yeah, he's impervious to snowballs. He's going to hit for 7. Unless I do this first, in which case we'll hit for 14. If you go here, you're going to deal 7 and kill this guy, which will then trigger you, and you'll hit there. But I need you to hit first. You'll take 2 damage. Oh wait, but that's fine. If you go here, I can make you go first. You hit for 7 across the board. You kill him. This gets triggered. You attack. You only deal 2 damage here. Oh, he goes before Blunky and he hit him, not him, because he hits both because he's double tall. Curses. Why did you not get double... Why did you not get demonized? Very odd. Iceberg is at 1. Yeah. Basically at the end of this run that we're doing right now. I could freeze you. That might buy me a little bit of time. But you only deal 1 damage anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Better to do this. Oh, you only have 1 health? Whoops. Oh, immediately dead. Iceberg, so I'll be in like... Should be in time. No worries. Sounds good. You're going to deal 3 damage here, and that nothing will come of that, so that's fine. Oh my god, he's immediately going to die. Owen, stop throwing. Deals 7 damage. That means he immediately explodes. I think I'll win here. Potentially, unless he has another phase. He deals 7 damage, bringing this down to 4. He kills this. This then explodes and fires back on that, but just in case that's not how it works, I'll deal a bit more damage here. Cool. We get cool things. Gain 4 Fury. Fury deals additional damage while alone in a row. I don't know. I don't think I'll do that much. Sun Bell of Hands. You get 1 more card draw. You gain Barrage, but you reduce your attack by 2. You get a Crown. The first Consume card played each battle is not consumed. You draw a card each turn while the redraw card bell is charged. I like the Froggy too, but I don't think I'm going to use him. I think adding Barrage onto her would be huge. Onto Parker the Shark. Sorry, Parker, I don't actually know your pronouns, but I'm assuming I'm just going off of the feminine card art. Apologies. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to do Pomegranate Charm. Because she already has no attack anyway. Cards with crowns are always played at the start, and I want that. Gives us a better chance of having a good starting hand. Now entering the Ice Caves. We could get a charm, or we could give a card to the Muncher. I think I'm going to go get a bit of money. Get a charm. Gain smack back. Let's equip that now. Wait, if we applied this and this to Parker, wouldn't that mean I use he, they personally, but I don't care? It isn't me you're referring to. Yeah, fair. Thank you. That makes sense. I applied both of these. Does smack back mean barrage as well? Because if so, that would be crazy. Oh. Why can't I? Oh, I can't because only Onyx Fawn has to. I need to somehow raise Parker the Shark's damage permanently. Okay, well, I'm still going to add the smack back onto them. And then what do we want in our opening hand? I wouldn't mind Bebop in our opening hand. We can see how that plays because we can move crowns around. We don't have to have them on the person. I need a charm which increases somebody's attack by 2 so I can then lower it again. Kill an ally. Zoomlin consume. Does not end your turn when played. Interesting. Apply 1 demonize, restore 9 health. Apply overburn equal to damage dealt. Okay. I like this concept. Isn't there one of these guys who needs that to happen? Only if they're soulbound. That's the problem. The sacrificing might come in handy later. Forbidden Muffin. And then another crown, maybe? Or I think Overburn's actually pretty good. Let's keep going into Overburn. Not entirely sure about the synergy of this deck right now, but we'll try. When hit, apply Demonize to the attacker. This guy hits for 3. Okay, I see the play. I see what they're trying to do. Boo. Ah. This run is obsessed on you killing your allies. It's because we're playing the Shade Clan, who enjoy that. That's like their whole thing. When destroyed, apply 4 to the... Okay, cool. So you're going to get hit in 3 turns, and that'll do us fine. But we can't kill you ourselves. We have to have it be killed by somebody else. We're going to summon Jun. Jun will die first because this person's going to do 6 damage total. And there's nothing we can do to stop it. So it's basically just taking a hit for us. If I do this and use the Sunburst 2/2. Okay, they both get demonized, but now I can do 4 damage total. I can take a lot of hits from Parker here. Oh no. Oh no. These guys are actually gonna... Having this on my guy here is not great. I think I'm just gonna do this. Hello, the Wizard Harry, how's it going? Yeah, okay, they're gone. On the plus side, I can deal 6 damage now. And I can do this. Which might be enough. Oh, I don't know. Wait, why did that not? Oh, drat. Wrong one. Uh-oh. I can freeze him. That might be worth. New people are going to be coming in any second. Oh, this is tough. You're going to hit 3 times, dealing 1 damage each time. Oh, 2 times, dealing 1 damage each time. Bap, bap. You'll then die. You'll hit twice. You'll then die. You're going to hit across the entire board. There's about to be a lot of explosions, basically. Which is good for us. Okay, one. Oh. There's... Yep. Yep. Okay. This guy's gonna explode again. I wonder how explodes when more than or equal to health, damaging all targets in the row. How much does it damage them by? I don't fully know yet. When hit, apply 1 demonized to the entire row. Okay, we're slowly crawling this back. I could kill this guy with 1 sword. That feels like it would be worth. Or I could kill this guy with 1 sword. You know what? It's the same thing. The same thing's going to happen either way. Sort of. He's going to hit her twice, but she'll die then. So better to do this. And I think I want to re-roll my hand. Yeah. You're going to deal 4 damage to him. I think I'm going to heal. You're about to deal double damage. Jab, jab. Okay, it's not over. It's just not great. Can I call these early? I kind of want to call this early. so that we can make use of Sanus's. Because these guys are both about to die. Is he? Well, he will if I use this on him. So I think I'm gonna. Potentially risky. Right. When snowballed, apply 1 demonize to all enemies. There's no snowballing, so that's fine. Super Auto Pets meets Balatro. I kind of get what you mean, yeah. It makes Super Auto Pets into like a roguelite. So, if I kill this guy, he's going to take 3 damage, which is not enough to kill him. Which I think means he wins. Unless I play Blunky here. If I go here, if I play Blunky here, this guy's going to do across the line. And then Parker will trip this again and again. Maybe like once or twice, depending on how lucky we get. I'm not entirely sure. You're only going to deal 1 damage. You need higher things. I think this is the play. Okay, a little bit. I can kill him now. How are you, Avi? Lucky's about to hit here for 1. Which means he'll do 2 damage. Which means this guy will be on 3 health. And this thing is, unfortunately, that's not going to do enough. What cards am I going to draw? Many. You seem very focused. Hope your fight goes well. Yeah, I hope it goes well too. If I do this, this guy dies. And I get to keep my tar blades. But I think I want to save this for when this gets demonized. I think this is the play. Okay. I might need to remove Blucky from play here. Or have Blucky take a hit. You're going to deal 2 damage. You're going to deal 4 damage. I think I need to draw a new hand anyway, no matter what happens. Because I need new cards. So I play this for dealing 2 damage. But this might end my turn anyway. So I might as well. So I'm looking forward to the bottom tiers of the iceberg. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm looking forward to it too. I might as well play this, because I'm not going to get a chance to do it later. Not great. I must have done my maths wrong. You're going to do 2 damage, which is going to cause smack back there. I could try and soulbound to Muttonhead. I'm going to try and summon Bebop here. Bebop's actually a pretty good blocker. We're doing that at 1 after this run, basically. I Might freeze this just to buy myself a bit more time. Double damage here. Only for 1. And then I could summon Bebop to defend against him. Jab Joe is gonna have a fun time killing me if I'm not careful. Might as well summon Bebop to get him out of the way now. He now takes double damage, which means this would do 2. Who goes first? Him. He'll kill Bebop. He will then have... He'll then kill Parker. Ugh. If I deal 1 damage to him, that becomes 2 damage. So then he's on 5, and then if he hits Parker, she'll hit back for 2, so then it becomes 4, and when he hits her again, he'll then die. But I can't deal that. So I think I'm going to try Soulbound, just an absolute Hail Mary. I don't know who she's Soulbound to. Oh, I need to kill her for it to be soulbound. That's a blunder. Huge blunder. Huge, massive. Dang. Oh well. Now we know. I need to roll for a new hand, but he's going to hit me for 4, I think, which won't kill me, but not great. Yep. Okay, I can deal 6 damage to him. And then 4, which is 10, bringing it to... Do I have lethal here or not? Let me do one last calculation before I think I'm done. You're going to go and you're going to go before me. If I deal 6 damage to you... I go... 6 damage becomes 20. And he has 11. I could then freeze him. Or I could deal 4 damage, but that wouldn't be enough. I could summon Jun. I could kill this guy and then stall and then summon Jun. I think that might be the play. Yeah. I could kill this guy now and then freeze him. Or it's just going to come right down to the wire. Freeze him in the hopes of drawing a new hand. Oh, he gets frozen for 3 turns. He isn't immune to being frozen. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. He takes double damage. I could do 4. If I summon Bebop. Wait. 6 damage plus 3. Wait. If it's double damage, then this becomes 12. He's 1 off. I can't believe we did it. That's crazy. All right. Do you guys want to do iceberg, or do you want to keep going until I lose this run? Iceberg. What next? Keep going till lose run. Do iceberg now. I'll give you a few minutes to vote on that. I only have about an hour. True. Good points, good points. Oh, looks like that's decided for me. Okay, iceberg time. One moment. Whoop. In case you don't know what an iceberg is, like a reference iceberg, it's like a certain category of like creator or show or topic, and as you get further down the iceberg, it gets more and more niche. The Orange Juice TV iceberg. Let me go ahead and grab the... Is it in MISC? I want to say it's in MISC. Yeah, it is. I wouldn't mind either, but I did get up at 5 for this. Why? Why did you do that? All right, here we go. You ready? We've done this one. We've done this one. We've done this one. Everything from here on out is brand new. Here we go. I'll be giving context for each of these. That's why this is going to take a while. Because I'm going to explain what each of them are. This is a good way for you to brush up your knowledge. Here we go. Is Bekumon was gay? The answer may surprise you. This is a joke that I made to make fun of the fact that Bekumon constantly likes being like, Eloise, 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 please. Oh, my wife, Eloise. Despite being straight. We'll see. I mean, she's married, so it doesn't really matter anyway. But it actually is based off of a different joke from Game Grumps, which is, does Bruno Mars is gay? So that's where that joke rests off. If you type in Game Grumps, does Bruno Mars is gay animated, the rumor come out, does Bruno Mars is gay? So whistles when frustrated. This is whenever I'm playing like MCCI Parkour Warrior, I for some reason, despite not really being the kind of person to have like tics, I started to develop this like whistle tick when I would lose. You also did it at Blueprints 2 days ago. I had no idea. I assumed it was just a Parkour Warrior thing. When I was a young boy, that is just a reference that I make to the song Black Parade, in which I go, when I was a young boy, my father, because I say when I was young, and then chat goes, when I was a young boy. Spag bowl. It's my favorite food, but James Acaster did a sketch once, like a comedy bit where he spoke about how dreadful the word spaghetti bolognese, it being turned into the words spag bowl. Spag bowl. Just sounds horrible, but it's really fun to say. This is a way to get all the memes out of you. I'm Tommy and its mother. When Tommy and Toby got married for a video that Tommy was doing, I'm technically actually Tubbo's mother, not Tommy's. So I posed as, oh, so sorry, that's okay. I play the role of Tubbo's mother in the comedy sketch. In the season 4 hardcore world, and in I think season 3, we did a lot of obsidian tower mining, and for some reason it's looked back on as a really joyous time for the community, despite it being really boring. Mountain engagement, I proposed to Luan on a mountain. So that's a thing. Peppers during the during the games of the Pizza Hut ×2 tournament, the Pizza Hut tournament that No Name made, we had to make our own like builds for food, and I made a pizza, and I was like, chat, what should go on the pizza? And someone said peppers, and I really enthusiastically exclaimed, peppers! In that moment, I unmuted myself in the Discord, so everyone heard me go, peppers! Gorilla is just a funny way that Brian says, I think one point I was doing a you laugh, you lose, and I went, gorilla. And then chat put gorilla in the text to speech, and they enjoyed it a lot and said it was very funny, because the way that he says it is funny. So, Crow style swap. I did a Crow style swap in which I wore Crow's clothes. I think, and I think there's a gorilla on the loose. The shipping forecast. You know about the shipping forecast. We've seen it on the Subathon. This one's relatively new. Obsidian mining. We already did that one. I think street bustling is meant to be street busking, which is when I used to be a performing street busker with magic. It was one of the most stressful and tiring times of my life. Why is your fictional cat Sourdough not here? Maybe it is. I don't know. Puddy is a pig that I found during Outsiders in one of the mazes that I led back into the clearing and became like this companion for me. For one of the subathons, I dyed my hair orange, just like a strip of it. But because I have such curly hair, it ended up like the curls would dissipate across the hair, so it just looked like I had orange hair. Alan Titchmarsh is a big orange shark that full of polyester like beads that was from an old youth group that I attended when I was a kid that me and my friends really took to. And he became the mascot of our group. And we eventually stole him from the youth group and passed him around. He's now gone. It's very sad. That's so horrid. I know. Porter Robinson is a musician person that I was introduced to, I believe, by... I don't think I was introduced to him by Kyle F, but Kyle F did bond with me over our love for Porter Robinson. He's one of my favorite music artists. Koi Wong also is one of those artists that I kind of like adopted into my roster of music and introduced him to many people. Oh, I was homeschooled. That's a pretty standard one. I was homeschooled by my mother. Fish Glub Glub originated from the streams in which we did Dredge, and people did text-to-speech, where they would go, I am Fish Glub Glub, Fish Glub, I am Fish. Nerdy Gay Boy also does the I eat fish joke, where anytime I get a fish in any video game, Nerdy Gay Boy goes, I eat the fish. Taking the fish away from me. I remember seeing Tubbo talk about airplane mode by Corey Wong before I knew who you were. Technically, my first impression of you. It was good. Airplane mode, amazing. The Fish Club Glub sounds very funny. Really, I think only Ethan can do it well, because Ethan was the originator of it. So, but other people can emulate it. I used to be a youth leader for a church. That was like my first proper job. So, gender rat. Oh, that was a Christmas decoration. A rat that had like a swashbuckling rapier. And everyone was like, this rat is so gender, because this was back when something having gender was like a very common phrase. That streamer has so gender. that rat has so gender. So gender rat was a thing. Choir Boy is a character who is very near and dear to my heart, who I've unfortunately never been able to bring out because he can only come out in very specific conditions. Imagine he's like a room in Blueprints, but certain other rooms and secrets have to be found before he can be drafted and then bought out. So unfortunately, Choir Boy won't. Dean Hobbs? Do you mean Dean Dobbs? Why is he on my iceberg? Dean Dobbs is someone who I really enjoyed watching their comedy sketches. A UK creator called Dean with Jack and Dean. And he then, after YouTube, the UK YouTube scene kind of became more obscure and YouTube became bigger, he pivoted into streaming, and now him and I are mutuals. No, I don't think I wrote this down. No. Who the heck is Dean Hobbs? It's because you told him I know who you are. That's why. Oh, yeah. Also, when I first met him, it was at MCC Comic-Con, and I bumped into him and all his friends on the tube. And I saw Tom Scar first, and I went, "Hi, are you Tom?" And then like introduced myself and took a picture of Tom. I was in cosplay at the time, so thankfully Dean won't remember this. But I was so overwhelmed by so many different people, and I wanted them to know that I knew who they were, but I was so overwhelmed by the fact that I bumped into Tom that I turned to Dean and went, "Oh, don't worry, I know who you are too," which is an incredibly weird thing to say to a creator. So I then wanted to die. Thankfully, he will never know. Eggman Jenkins is Annie's cat, but I adopted the name for a drowned zombie in season 5 who's at the bottom of our ocean, who holds an egg, and he's Eggman, and then I end up calling him Eggman Jenkins because of Annie. Forest stick fight. When I was a kid, I got into an argument with another kid at a church event because there was a forest outside of the marquee where everybody was, and I challenged him to a fight with sticks, and I chose a better stick. So when we had a fight, I broke his stick immediately and then beat him with the stick. Do I feel proud about it? No. Should he have brought a better stick to the fight? Yes. Wait, did I say do I feel bad about it? No. I meant do I feel bad about it? Yes. My bad. Tryptophobia. I think you mean thalassophobia. I don't really have tryptophobia that much. Tryptophobia is the fear of lots of dots in things. Thalassophobia is the fear of deep sea. Oh, I have a little bit of tryptophobia. I guess. Oh, I did have thalassophobia for higher up. I guess. Yeah, I do kind of not like when things have a lot of dots in them. I find it weird. White wolf. Nemo the tree is a tree that is an orange tree that I got for my 26th birthday, and he's about 1 meter away from me outside just there. He's not doing too hot because there's very little sun, and where he is in shade all the time, and bugs keep eating his leaves, and I don't know how to take care of a tree. White wolf is an old name that I went by in days before, unironically, days before quite possibly a lot of you weren't alive. No, it was pre-Magician days. We're talking like Xbox 360 tag days. 15 years ago. Don't confirm your age. I don't care. I don't want to know. There is fruit tree sprays to keep the bugs away. I just use, like... Did you read The Witcher as a kid? No, no idea about The Witcher. So when I played The Witcher 3 and they were like, the White Wolf, I was like... I just use, like, spray in a bottle. Like, soap spray. It kills the green flies. But unfortunately, the damage that they did has been done, and the little leaves withered away. There was a White Wolf Mountain in RuneScape. It's a popular name. TV or no TV? Is this making a reference to the fact that the TV agency constantly asks if I have a TV license? Oh, whether I keep TV in my name. At one point, we took a vote as to whether or not I should remove TV and just be orange juice. In the end, we decided better to keep it. The all of Uganda. I guess I got to give context to this. Occasionally, someone will come and chat and say, "Hello from Uganda. That's my sister. She is doing mission work for an HIV positive school for kids, and she works in Uganda. And she is called Smelly Butt Owen because that's the nickname that she gave me when I was a kid. And so when I see that she says hello from Uganda, I say hello the whole of Uganda. So there you go. Crunchy baguette. Ethan thinks for some reason that on the default level, baguettes are usually soft. I disagree. There have been so many Hello Ethan Ugandans in my time here. That's true, yeah. Says who? I have a first computer science degree. Thank you very much. Listen, it's never going to come in handy, so I might as well just flex that whenever possible. I don't like having stickers or ink on my skin. It makes me feel weird, and I get violent if people try to draw on me or put stickers on me. Fish glub glub again. I guess it was so nice they had it twice. If I put the thing here, it looks like it says Peach glub glub. That was an accident. Girlfriend defecate story. If you want context for this, you can go watch the Would I Lie to You or Liar Liar episode that I'm in for the Tubathon that happened last year. No, what you're thinking of even is unbaked baguettes. Thank you for returning my hat. It's a meme that I find really funny. Narwhals aren't real. None of you have seen any narwhals. You've never seen a narwhal. If you say, oh, I've seen a picture of narwhals, you've also seen pictures of unicorns. So that proves nothing. Okay. I know that I said fruit is a social construct, but I forget why I said fruit is a social construct. My mind is blown. I know, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? I think I was like, was I using it in the terms of like gay, like fruity? Was I being like, oh, I'm a fruit, not as in like a literal fruit, as in like fruit as in the social construct. No. I do remember where this is from, but I forget the context around it. I think it was that. Okay, buddy, all right. Why are you getting so aggressive? Calm down, miss. Calm down. Vibe switch on stream indicates a change in the general energy from chat that used to happen in a lot of hardcore streams, where I would stop talking to chat as much and chat would start having me more in the background. It was an unspoken thing that would just happen. But as it became more apparent that it was happening, people would go, oh, the vibe just switched. These don't happen anymore, no. I have enough regulars that speak actively that it just sort of doesn't happen. I made a card game called the Sausage Festival card game. It looks like this. I've lost it. It was called Sausage Festival. It's a game where you have to pick up a bunch of sausages off the ground before everybody else and make a lovely string of sausages. It's a really fun game. Maybe I'll produce it one day. Carpet hide and seek. One time when I was a kid, I found the best hiding spot ever by getting my mum to wrap me in a big tube of carpet that my friends were never going to be able to find me. We just happened to be replacing our carpets, but we had nowhere to store the carpet yet, so it was just in the room, leaned against the wall. Then accidentally I moved and fell over. I didn't get hurt, but I was so distraught about not having a good hiding spot anymore that I ran to my mum and cried while my friends and my friend's mum were also there. I used to have old YouTube channels. I've had a lot. So there's that. Church counselor. I guess I was a youth minister. Old blue shirt. Daff? Is that the Daff? No way. No way. Hey, do you remember the other day when I spoke about how I met Taha and Georgie? And I was like, also Daff was kind enough to like loop me in on Nail, which eventually meant that I spoke about starting my new YouTube channel, which eventually meant that Georgie brought me under their wing and introduced me properly to Taha so that I could get information and guidance on how to run a YouTube channel, which then eventually led to my Twitch career, which led to me meeting my fiance. It's Daff. That's Daff. Daff also is responsible for any renders that you've ever seen of any pins for PAL Creations. You know, when we have like a picture of it on a colored background, those are 3D models that Daff makes. Yeah. We're jumping down deep into the iceberg now. I was a bit afraid Daff was going to be the guy who once came in from your old camp days because I was so close to putting on the iceberg, but we decided against it. Oh, that was Reingar, who should be on here, to be honest. I would put him in this one that we're currently on now. Damn, was not expected to get hyped up this much, but I'll take it. Well, I owe a lot to you, so thank you. Haunted Chocolatier is a game that I've basically given up on coming out, but the moment it does, oh boy, am I going to become a Haunted Chocolatier game player, streamer. Lemony Lemonade is a drink that was available from one of the restaurants in Brighton. I think it was Tortilla. And chat just really liked the name Lemony Lemonade. And would buy it whenever possible. This is Owen's Hightail. Yeah. I speak Thai a little bit. Pompu Tadai Nidnoi Krap. Pom Chu Owen Krap. Kotut Krap. That kind of thing. So I learned that because I went to Thailand with my, at the time, partner and wanted to be able to navigate the land. So I learned enough to be able to hold a conversation. It's really funny because when you speak Thai to an English speaker, the only word that they pick up on again and again is krap, which I said 3 times in the past 3 sentences, because krap, K-H-R-A-P, is a positive particle used to indicate that you mean something politely. I forget what it's only for males as well, or masculine. If you're a feminine person, then you would use a different word. I forget what it is. Orange Juice VT, that is my alt that I never stream on, but Diango's kind enough to make me a VTuber model one day, which was really cool, and revealed it as a big lore reveal during one of the subathons. I think the second subathon. 10-person tent. My family used to go camping a lot, and we had a big tent. And when I went to NCS, which was the National Citizen Service or something, which was like a optional thing you could do as a 16, 17-year-old in the UK to basically, it would look good on your CV. You would go camping and do activities with people, and then you would do something for the community. My mum was like, you can have the 10-person tent to sleep in with your friends, but you have to be careful with it. And then one day I woke up and someone who was sleeping in the tent with us was like, hey, Owen, by the way, the tent has like a massive hole in it. And I was like, what? Did any of you do this? And they were like, no. And I went to a counselor of the camp and was like, hey, my tent's been broken. And somebody came up to me while I was talking to him and went, hey, Owen, I actually meant to speak to you about this. We were throwing like a tent pole around and it went through the side of your tent and we broke it. And the counselor went, oh, looks like it's all sorted. He's apologized, because he did apologize and he was very sorry that it was an accident. And I went, yeah, but the tent's still broken. And he went, what? Okay, sorry. Maybe we can repair it or something. Then I told my mum via text, and when she came to pick me up on the final day, she was furious and was like, where's the counselor, when I spoke to her. And I brought her over to the counselor, and she was like, so are you planning on paying for the tent that got broken? And he was like, that's not really something we do. She was like, are we gonna get the kids' parents to pay for it? And he was like, you can if you want, but you have to talk about that with them. And then she was like, oh, and we're leaving. And we packed up the tent. And then I cried on the way home because I didn't get to say goodbye to any of my friends. Okay. My mum's a great mum, by the way. She was just rightfully quite angry. Turns out that when we got home, there was actually like a tent repairing kit, which just allowed you to like melt a new patch onto the side of the tent. So it wasn't even that bad. But, you know, kids are stupid. Red Yellow King. Somebody in chat calls me, instead of orange, Red Yellow. When I went to NCS, we stayed in a cabin week 1 and then in a uni halls week 2. Sounds nice. Wish could have been us. We did stay in PGL, which was like a boarding school accommodation activity center thing, but we also did camping. Apple Swallows. Here you go. Apple Swallows is in season 4, I had a texture pack that turned slimes into a little void slime. And there was one in the void furnace that spawned. And we called him Apple Swallows. I think we called Apple Sauce, but we at one point I said the name wrong and it became Apple Swallows. And then that's what it was. Madeline days. I'm assuming that means that I used to eat Madelines on the regular whenever I went on holiday to France. Oh, Madeline dies. Madeline dies. Dies as in what? Oh. Someone or something was called Madeline Dies or Madeline Cries or something. And I have this stupid joke that from when I was a kid with my friends, when we would like take something and change the word so that it rhymes. And then we would do what basically like a dally joke and be like, Madeline when she's upset. Madeline when she's upset. Madeline cries. Madeline when she says hi to you. Madeline highs. Madeline when she says goodbye to you. Madeline buys. Madeline when she buys something from the store or purchases something from the store. Madeline buys. Stupid joke. Really funny to me. Pink sheep. We actually got a pink sheep during our season 2 hardcore world, and chat really liked him, and I think I suspended him from a lead and a fence gate. He died in the season 2 world. I don't think he actually died. I think I said I was going to kill him and then I let him go. Sellout Trio is the original name that Beckyamon, Super Louise, and I had because we had a joint hardcore world. And then Scott came in shortly into knowing who I was. We became friends and started giving ridiculous amounts of money to convince each of us to jump off high ledges and kill ourselves in the game. Meg when they might, Meg may. Meg when they don't go, Meg stay. Meg when they're having fun, Meg play. Nice. Call the heli is something that a Twitch staff member said to me one day when I was in desperate need of getting a shuttle back to a hotel in order to make it to a reservation that I had in time. And they weren't letting Luann into the partner lounge, thus into the purple lounge, which I can't talk about too much, because she was a partner. She wasn't a partner, though she had the +1 abilities to be able to go into other places. So I went up to a staff member and was like, hey, they won't let my partner into the partner lounge and I need to get a shuttle. And he went, have you thought about calling the heli? And I went, who's heli? And he went, no, you know, like the helicopter. And I looked at him with the most deadpan expression because I was so tired. And then he went, oh, okay, you're serious. And I went, yes, how do I get to the shuttle? He was no help. The captain is the name that we have given one of the guys in our friendship group. He's, when we were all like 20, he's 50. But he was like the mentor of the group. And constantly the butt of the joke. And we always called him Captain, oh my Captain. That's how we had to address him. He also is the a very high up place in the Jellycat company, which is a nice little bit of extra lore. The Camino de Santiago is a pilgrimage that you can take that takes about 2 to 4 weeks, depending on how you can't do it in 2 weeks. It takes like 4 weeks of non-stop walking. You can do it from the border of France over towards Santiago, which is in the top left hand of Spain. And I did it with a friend of mine when I was 18. Oh, this is big. Okay. New Green Shoe is my Steam name, which also... No, it's my Nintendo account name, which is also the name of an old channel I used to have. Bingo. I used to do bingo with mine in the Littlewood and other people. When I was... I don't even know. When I was... a kid, I was really into Vocaloids. Psych! I'm still into them now. They're awesome. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Yeah, I think it was Minecraft Bingo. I used to really like Halo 3. I still do. It's one of the best games ever. Toothpaste Garfield story. When I was a kid, I had a pillowcase that had Garfield on it. And it was him saying, I hate Mondays, because he does. And it's him squeezing a toothpaste tube onto a toothbrush, and the toothpaste is going everywhere. And I, as the influential young kid, wanted to be like Garfield. So I took some toothpaste and I squeezed it out of the tube, thus it falling onto the floor. And I thought, oh no, I'll be found out. When I work on my pipe key, Garfield. And so I put a towel over it in the hopes of being able to hide it. And then I went downstairs and hoped that no one would find it. And my dad then used the loo and did find it. And he said, he came downstairs and he went, oh, and did you squeeze toothpaste all over the floor? And I went, no. And he went, come with me. And he walked me upstairs and the towel was still there. And he lifted the towel and went, did you do this? And I went, yeah, I did. I was like 7. Have you ever watched the Garfield pipe stripe lore video? No. I microwaved an orange once when my moderators were trying to get me to bake a cake without the instructions. And they said, introduce waves into the orange. Which I assumed meant... Oh no, into the citrus. Introduce waves into the citrus or something. So I microwaved it. Thank you, Akon. I have to check it out. I mean, once you have a lot of success, you become a target in many ways. So that's a quote by Jennifer Lopez. If I was to be in any game show, I would want to be on Bear Grylls Survive the Island. I just would be on it, even if it meant taking a step back from streaming for 3 months. Once for Christmas, my family bought me a UFO toy, which had just a trigger that you would pull and it would make the UFO go up. My dad showed me how to use it by like pumping the trigger and doing this. And then when I got it, I held the trigger down and it went and crashed into the ceiling. And then the smoke came out the top of it. And because I was young and didn't understand the concept of admitting my own faults, I turned to my dad and went, "You broke it!" Which was obviously just a way of me trying to process the grief of losing my new toy. And trying to make the blame not mine because I couldn't bear the idea of breaking my own toy. So it was easier to say that dad broke it, even though he didn't, clearly, because he just used it and it worked. I think I was upset about the injustice of him getting a longer turn on it than I did. A lot of these stories are just trauma. I almost got arrested for stealing an Xbox. That's what I'm here for. I almost got arrested for stealing an Xbox. Trauma, he says. And it's him putting toothpaste on the floor and him breaking his own toy. I almost got arrested for stealing an Xbox. I found it in a dumpster. Apparently that's theft by finding. You can hear more about it on the Subathon Liar Liar thing. Actual first world problems, yeah. We are going down into this, I think, the second to last tier. The person who is the voice of the blacksmith who teaches me about kanaf and spider silk for bows in the Outsiders episode in like the first 3 or 4 is my brother-in-law. Bald Juice TV. I think that's when I shaved my head because I made a bet with my youth that if they got 50 people to attend the youth club, then I would shave my head. Plastic bags under the sink. Toby once got really upset at me using a single-use plastic bag during his Subathon the first year that I met him. And then I promptly found under his sink hundreds of plastic bags. And got very upset. Which we can actually take a look at if you want. Hold on.
The cat orb was hogging.
Stop it.
That actually
I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, well, that's not going to work. There we go.
He looks so good. What the fuck?
This is Beckymon and I in Tubbo Subathon. I cooked the lad. Please don't see. Wow, I cooked the lad. This was back when he was young enough that he was basic. I would refer to him as like a younger peer. I cooked the lad dinner because I'm his father figure.
That actually looks so good.
Oh, don't swear again. Hold on. Okay, cool. This is Beckymon and I in Tubbo Subathon. I cooked the lad dinner while he was in Miss Gift's school episode.
Tubbo, did you bring is that your parents behind you?
No. No. I had to buy a plastic bag in order to carry the groceries to his. I was not expecting what happened next, though.
That's actually so good, Owen. What the fuck?
Stop swearing.
He's a heckin' chef. You vegan using a single-use plastic bag? You didn't give me a bag. What the fuck, man? It's only single-use if you don't use it again. You had a rucksack. No. Vegan to save the environment. Oh, I don't eat meat because they're the second biggest polluter in the world. Buying a single-use plastic bag? Fuck. Single-use plastic bag? Single-use. Yes? No shot! No shot! No shot! Those aren't mine. No shot!
It keeps going.
No! 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 Get out! Get out!
Those aren't mine. They're actually not mine.
A genuinely really good memory. I it's really fun. Oh, I now need to go back and change what I did. Hold on. Whoa! Is that enough? Kind of. I think so. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, let's keep going. Plastic bags under the sink, single-use plastic bag. Prank by Xbox shot by fan. Oh, yeah. One time Xbox were like, hey, do you want to come use our new peripherals? We're doing like some new cutting edge peripherals. We'll pay you X amount for your time. And I went, okay, sure. Turns out it was all a big ploy. It was a prank made by, who was his name? Guy who builds large inventions and underground bunker in backyard YouTuber. Colin Furs. I can't believe that came up with it. That's crazy. Colin Furs. Xbox. Oh, well, we've got to do this again. One, two, three. Okay, I just need to press back 3 times. So they actually hired this guy to do a prank.
Hi, my name's Colin Furs, and I like to invent things. Not always useful things, but things. Xbox and PC Game Pass have asked me to make some unnecessary PC accessories to show that PC Game Pass is the ultimate PC accessory. Then we're going to get some unsuspecting gamers to test them out.
There I am. God, can you sit any more camp, Owen? What is going on there, buddy? Hi, Xbox. I'm here to play your games. This man wouldn't last a day in the army. That's a 10-man camp.
But they actually think they are testing...
Look, I was the only one, I think, who moved around as much as I did. You want to know what I'm interested in there, by the way?
Going to get some unsuspecting gamers to test them out.
They left me in this room for ages. I know Facebook went crazy after this. Facebook went crazy? What? How do you mean? That pic of you kneeling down? I'm looking at a Halo 3 Master Chief helmet. Yeah.
Actually think they are testing out the latest secret tech. We're going to bring the gamers into what they think is a special testing facility. But it's not. It's all fake. Coming up, Forza Horizon 5. Now, Forza Horizon 5 is a driving game. Driving is about speed. So I want the gamer to feel the speed. And what more better way to do that? The wind in your face and your hair. So, develop the Forza Horizon 5 wind speakers, but we're going to start it off slow. Just a nice little gentle draft, and then once they get going, boom, we're going to turn up the big boys. 2 paramotor engines.
These things are
54 horses
so
and
powerful.
130 kilos of That is how powerful they are. And they're facing right at the gamers. And they don't even know
I'm a gamer.
They're going to be switched on. What's that going to feel like? This is my CCTV
Colin Furs is such a dad, it's crazy.
area. We've got a security guard. We've got Liam, who is going to greet them, ask them.
I had such a crush on Liam.
Some questions, make him.
And he wasn't real. His name's not even Liam. It wasn't Liam. I think it was like Kotar or something.
Coffee, sit him down.
There I am again.
And he leads them through, right through to the gaming chair. They'll play a little bit of game, get settled, then boom, we're going to hit them.
Where's my glasses? Do you have a seat? Right, so can I confirm your name? Do you have a problem with extreme G-force?
Ask him if he's got a fear of cactuses.
A fear of cactuses? No.
Do you want to show him the cabinet in the corner, but make it a bit weird?
So have you seen the cabinet?
There it is. This is. I was looking at the little Halo figurine.
Yeah, that's sick. He's just staring at it, Griffin.
After you.
They asked me if I had a fear of spiders or RGB. They're like, do you have a fear of RGB? And I went, red as in the lights? And he went, yeah. And I went, nope. And he went, if you did have to have a fear of one of them, which would you think would be the scariest? And I was like, red, I guess. Yeah. Do you have a fear of LGBT?
Thanks, Liam.
Ooh, right, we're on. Here we go. Welcome.
Oh my god.
This feels more Xbox.
Follow me to your station, madame.
She's gonna get blasted with like 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Okay, oh, it's like oh, we're going proper.
This place, man.
Ready? Yes, I guess so, huh?
I mean, we're just jumping into it, I think.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, Ali.
Hit the checkpoint, little tap of the brake.
So there is like 7 people in this room. There's another 25 people behind in a different room that I meet afterwards when they bring me through. Like, this is nice and basic and good, but you really slay every day now. I really don't slay every day. I just put on some clothes because I didn't think, I don't know. I think I didn't think that they were going to be, I think they told me they were going to be using photographs of me using the peripherals, but for some reason I clearly didn't try. But yeah, I didn't try. I would try now. Just slaps on some fabric.
But it's just for style more than anything.
So at this point, the speakers they've explained to me are going to blow wind in my face. And I was like, cool, okay. Sounds plausible. Like, that sounds kind of immersive. And if you told me you were selling speakers like this, I wouldn't be completely... I wouldn't be completely stumped by it. I was like, that sounds very plausible. Speakers that go whoosh, 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 as you play the game. My problem is that when they turned on the big fans, and I've said this before, I thought, because I've worked with brands that have been a little disingenuous at times, that they were going to be using the footage and the photos that they get of me with my hair going like, and they had bought specifically big fans to get a reaction of me being like, whoa, it's so windy. These speakers are so immersive. So I didn't stop. I was like, I'm not going to ruin this take. I'm just going to keep playing and being like, whoa.
I think I may be the worst diver that ever lived.
Oh. It's fine, we're just Tokyo drifting. It's part of the experience.
So we're going to slowly start bringing in a little bit of the fans, and then he's going to start feeling a little bit of wind.
Is that wind? My goodness.
He's twigged it now. He's loving it.
Sounding good, feeling great.
I want to put on a good show for them because I want them to use the footage. So I'm emoting. I'm pogging. I'm like, I was waiting those speakers because they're paying me. They're paying me to do this. So I'm giving them the Frubes special. Wow. Wind? Sick.
Can she drive? Absolutely.
No.
That's amazing.
It's going to hit you soon, boy.
Yes, no, yes.
Right, let's turn it up.
Oh, I can feel it.
Right, got a nice straight coming up. That's it, a bit more.
I can feel the...
You do this, and then they turn the lights up, they drop the curtains, and they make the fans go woo.
I can feel it! I can really... Yep! The hat is off! I can retire!
So I'm like, I'm just gonna keep playing.
The carpets come up!
So it's a very wholesome prank. But I was actually like, real world a little bit sad.
What was that?
Speakers. Excellent. PC Game Pass. That's all you need. Not these chuffing.
So, you were holding on. So this. No, sorry, Xbox, but this was 2 years ago. So I feel like it's actually 3 years ago. I feel like I'm allowed to say this.
What was that? Speakers.
That clip where I go, what was that? They asked me to say that. They went, that was really good. Can we just get the last 10 seconds and have you turn around and be like, what was going on with that? So we reshot it so I could go, what was that?
Excellent. PC Game Pass.
Immersion
That's all
gone.
you need. Not these chuffing great fans.
The prank was really on you. All of you got pranked.
All your bedroom.
This was a big ploy for marketing. It's all one big ad.
How'd you find that?
Honestly,
A little loud.
I think I like put a window down or something.
it's actually so weird.
They're in beta.
I don't know whether this.
And that's it. That him saying they're in beta, that was actually the real him initially coming up. So I didn't know that it was a prank until somebody went, okay, cut. And a bunch of people came out of nowhere. And I go, that was really sick. Thank you so much. And I stand up and I shake his hand. And he goes, thanks for being a good sport about it. And I'm like, about what? He's like, well, the speakers aren't real. It's all just one big, like, prank made by Colin Furze. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, I'm an actor. None of the interview questions were real. We were just, like, padding time. And I'm like, wait, so this isn't like a fashion shoot or anything? He was like, no, this is all like a big thing for like Xbox accessories. And I went, right. They still paid me.
Speakers made me go God mode.
There's a couple of kinks to iron out.
The question I have to ask you is, would you have it in your home?
Well, PC Game Pass.
He's being very polite. Imagine the hurricane wind machine and started blowing you across the room, though. That's what I think they were trying to go for. Now, the day that I got back, the day after I got back from this little excursion, I saw a tweet from my good friend Koji saying, off to London for a secret photo shoot. We'll tell you more another day. And in my head, I went, no way. No way, they've got my boy. I didn't say anything to him. And then I actually saw what they did to him. I knew it was going to be bad because when I went backstage and met the people, they were like, you actually got one of the nicer ones. Be thankful you're not on for tomorrow. I've not watched this video, but let's see. I've never seen this one now.
Hi, my name's Colin Furze, and I like to invent things. Not always useful things, but things. Xbox and PC Game Pass have asked me to make some unnecessary PC accessories to show that PC Game Pass is the ultimate PC accessory. Then we're going to get some unsuspecting gamers to test them out. But they actually think they are testing out the latest secret tech. Come into my lair. This is my control room. This is where it all happens.
He's so
We're going
wacky.
to bring the gamers into what they think is a special testing facility. But it's not. It's all fake. I can do anything. These buttons, look. Nothing. Up next, Doom Eternal.
Doom
Eternal is a pretty messy game. So, thought I'd devise a keyboard that when you glory kill a demon, you get covered in purple demon guts. Everything's set up and ready to go. The initial burst is going to come from around this area. Going to turn it up even more to completely drench it. But now it's time for the test. I've got full control of all the
so
CCTV
glad I
cameras.
wasn't this
Hi,
one.
Liam. Do you want to give us a wave? Right, here we go. They don't know what's going to hit them.
Hiya. Have a seat, hun.
Was that
Liam, the
Cyborg?
first
gamer is ready.
So this shouldn't take long at all. We just need to go for a quick compliance questions and then we can
It's
get
so
straight
cool. It's so cool knowing who these people are post this because I've met them at TwitchCon.
In terms of fear of heights?
No, no fear of heights. What the hell are you getting me to do?
Any fear of spiders?
Oh, it doesn't say who their names are.
Not.
I guess just as much as your average person, though.
Okay.
Oh,
then
is it
let's chuck
knight,
the
not
old
cyborg? My
motherboard
mistake.
question in. If you're a motherboard, what motherboard would
And
you
then
be?
I want to say Kadea. I might be wrong.
Mini ITX.
She's a mini motherboard. Here we go.
Please.
Just to go with Redhead, Knightinator. Okay, my bad. Sorry, Cyborg. I got you mixed up
I
with
will
someone. My
say,
bad.
I'm an absolute wimp in all games. You put me in Minecraft, and like the sound of a tree will make me scream.
It's gonna be interesting.
This is a keyboard, and I want you to pay special attention to just how dynamic it is and if it helps enhance the gaming experience or not.
So,
We're actually
I will
trying out-
note that they've put them in t-shirts that aren't their own, which is probably quite nice of them. They've given them specific Xbox branded clothes. I used to be a regular chatting nights community during the pandemic. No way.
Blue tint glasses, which are just here, so I'd invite you to put those on.
Oh, these ordinary work glasses.
Enjoy again, mate.
Thank you.
Excellent work, Liam. Right, here we go.
Oh my, the movement is really fast.
So far, it feels really responsive with the keyboard. I like the clicky clackiness.
She's got a lot of keyboard feedback.
Okay.
She's
I need
just
to get a
being,
glory kill,
you're
right?
paying us to do these peripheral ad shoots. We're going to talk about the products that you're giving us.
First glory kill. Bang. He's gonna get it.
Ooh.
Knight is just a
that's spicy.
professional.
Spicy, spicy.
Okay.
We're not going to go, oh, this is a crap keyboard.
Do that again. I think that hurt me.
Come on.
How do you glory kill?
Okay, sick. Breakables. What?
That's horrible. It's still in your hair.
I'm so glad I did my hair for this.
I'm just gonna keep pressing it.
This is what we're going for.
Oh, it's such a mess.
Why is it warm?
Oh, poor. Oh, no.
Oh, how is it so warm?
It's smoking off of the blooming. Look at it. It's smoking off the chair.
Oh, how is it so warm? Oh, it's a lovely shower.
Oh, oh.
What is this?
Poor Koji.
Hello?
They're just leaving him in the dark.
That's lovely. Oh my god.
Do you feel like it enhanced the game experience?
You know what? It felt good. I was slightly distracted though.
Is it okay to shower?
Yes, in
Yes.
one word. Whether in a good way.
Not to double back on the whole immersion breaking thing, but their hair seems much less drenched than it was a moment ago.
Is another question.
Almost like they went
PC
back and
Game
did it
Pass
again.
is the ultimate PC accessory.
Classic. Okay, anyway, let's move on because I think Stevie has to go and there's still a whole nother section. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. We're gonna blitz through this. I don't know what the sum of 1992 means. I'm assuming it's a recurring bit where I would be like, it was the summer of 1992. That sounds like something I would do. Is it? To get doom slimed. Lethal Company? No, that wasn't me. None of you know what it was either. Buttery fairy bread. Fairy bread is a type of food that you can get in Australia where they just put butter a piece of bread and then put sprinkles over it. I tried it once and put a lot of butter on it and everyone got very upset with how much butter I was putting on it. Yep, that's me. Oh! Yeah, it's the... Yep, that's me. It all started in the summer of 1992. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Well, it all started in the summer of 1992. Yep, it was that. Okay. Terry. Terry the chair. You guys named him Cherry. I did not name him Cherry. The dancing spider from the season 3 or 4 hardcore world. It was season 4. There's a spider that jumped from the top ropes while I was building my base, and a nice song came on, and I did a little do-si-do with him. So that's him. Nemo Trauma. One day, my dad and I, while we were having dinner, discovered that my name upside down and back to front is Nemo. And we thought this was really fun. And he called in my sister, being like, hey, what is Nemo back to front and upside down? Or he said, like, what is Owen? I think he said, what is Nemo back to front and upside down? When they took about 5 seconds to guess, I went, it's Owen, it's my name. It's about the movie Nemo. No, it isn't. It's nothing to do with Nemo. Oh, in caps, Sleepy Mercury. In all caps. And then I went, it means Owen. And he went, Owen, I wasn't afraid of a fish in Finding Nemo. I've never been afraid of a fish in Finding Nemo. Wait, someone lied to me? Someone lied to you. But there is Nemo Trauma. Let him say the story. Yeah, I said, it's Owen. Upside down, back to front is Owen. And Dad went, oh, I was playing a game with her. I wanted her to figure it out. And I felt dreadful for the rest of the day. And I went up to him later and apologized. And he was like, what are you talking about? It's fine. One time I was really into Subway and I really tried to get a sponsorship with Subway. And they one day sent me a free sub. And that was pretty much it. Was it not the lanternfish? That's not particularly scary, I don't think. I think I probably said it's a scary fish, but it probably didn't give me trauma as a kid. I think you're mistaking me for somebody else. But you did get the Nemo story, so there you go. Pole dancing. I used to do pole dancing and pole fitness. I stabbed my sister once, but you don't get that story because it hasn't been made public. All you know is that it happened. Jim Lee. Oh, the shipping forecast guy. That's for you, Stevie. You like him. That's nothing to do with me. Serendipity is was a type of camp activity when I worked in America, in which it was basically the only religious part of the entire camp, in which we would sit and talk about God. And it was so poorly ran that one day I basically took it over and went, let me rewrite this entire thing, and I will make it actually entertaining for the youth. And we did, and everyone liked it way more. And on day one of serendipity, by the way, is the definition of the word, means an unexpected, pleasant thing. And so to open the first day of serendipity, which most of the camp didn't really like because it involved sitting down and talking about God, I got a bunch of snow cones and I pumped out 50 snow cones from a snow cone machine, which takes a long time to do, I might mind you, within the first 10 minutes of it. And they were like, why are we doing this? And I was like, it's a serendipitous moment. What does serendipity mean? Let me explain. And then we launched into the first session and they thought it was great. Milk Bowl. Oh, in Area Unknown, Ghost Owen made a desensitization chamber called the Milk... Well, everybody called it the Milk Bowl. They actually called it a bowl of something else, but we won't talk about that. I spent forever on it, and everybody just made fun of it. So, dancing. I used to do street dance, and ballroom, and ballet. Eye for an eye. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind? Eye for an eye. Eye for eye. Outsiders, I stabbed... I stabbed someone in the eye. At least one-eyed man. That's true. That was an outsider's line. I see. Guts' episode. Yeah, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. But more specifically, my quote from Outsiders. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, but they're wrong. It actually leaves one-eyed man. So yes. Good. Cool. Good writing, Owen. Escape rooms. I used to make escape rooms with somebody for a company called Peer Pressure in Brighton. The Never Wither challenge was the first challenge I made on Twitch, in which I had to escape the Nether without leaving. I had to escape the Nether, but first I had to kill the Wither in order to do it. So I spawned in the Nether and then had to. That was the video of all time. Judas, no. I played Judas in a play called The Passion Play. I was Judas. That video is, well, of course, Nadaf, you would know it because that was the first video you ever watched. Juice Gaming LLC. We're going to gloss over that one for legal reasons. Traitors, I would want to be in... I got invited to be in the TV show Traitors. So it was the first season and I got headhunted and they went, hey, do you want to be in a TV show called Traitors? You need to go to the Scottish Midlands for like a month or 2 months. And I went, no, I don't know. That sounds like a budget Among Us. And then it became one of the most popular BBC series of all time. There was a big monkey that bullied me in South Africa while everybody else was on a, like, what is it called when you drive through savannah? The savannah? And then it's like, you see animals? A safari. They were off on a safari. I stayed at home. I was making a bow out of a stick and some string. And this monkey started going through our camp. And when I approached him to tell him to go away, he bared his teeth at me and started approaching me. And I knew that they were dangerous. And I didn't want to be the English tourist who got killed by a monkey. So I then ran and hid inside and had to watch him go through all of our stuff over the next few hours until they came back. Right, final one. Here we go. Final tier. I used to do custom painted Xbox 360 controllers. I made those once upon a time and I uploaded them to YouTube. Don't ever approach the monkeys. Yeah. I once cheated is a strong word. I got a computer for my A-levels and GCSEs because my handwriting, as you've seen, is so poor and slow that I had a kind of unfair disadvantage. But in order to get it for my university exams, I needed to have proper dyslexia, not just bad at handwriting dyslexia. So when I did the dyslexia test, I purposefully greatly increased, tried really hard at certain things like memory retention and pattern recognition, and absolutely bombed on the handwriting, writing, and I think one other category. Basically, when they said, please try write your fastest, I didn't. Because I needed them to know how bad I was. And then they gave me the computer for my exams. Mango Berry Crush. Mango Berry Crush. Mango Berry Crush. I'm assuming it's a drink. A drink that I really like. and had regularly during like a subathon or something. Want a hint? Sure. TwitchCon 2024 MCC after party. Mango. Did I have like 7 mango berry crushes and get absolutely wasted? It's the one drink you got everyone to drink. Oh yeah. I bought it and then people kept being like, what do you got there? And I'd be like, have some. And they'd have some and go, that's incredible. And I'd go, I know. Buy one. Everybody at the table. And then I started picking up and going around to other people and being like, you guys have got to try the Mango Berry Crush. Buy the Mango Berry Crush. It was really good. Old Blue Glove is the code word for new green shoe. So it's a abstraction from the new green shoe higher up. Old Blue Glove was my way of talking about it, so people wouldn't know about it. I was in Mike Boyd's YouTube video. You can see it if you type in. He went on a honeymoon once and needed a bunch of people to take over his channel while he was gone. The only other video I've ever made
Currently, it's
that has over 1 million views.
still on my honeymoon.
It says your last name. What did you think was going to happen if you put Mike Boyd slacklining video? If someone's going to go and find it and watch it, how is that any different from me showing it here now? They're not going to go, oh, well, I guess I won't go watch that video. Anyway, you can go watch it if you want. Apparently, I say my name in it. But here.
Okay, so we have this set up. I have no experience with this at all. I've never done anything like it. So I
That was
don't
so
know.
weird. We just did the same hand gesture. Wow, how long ago was this? 6 years ago. Technically 7, because 6th of July 2018. I look no different. I guess my, like, skin is smoother?
Where to
Oh.
gauge knowing how to slackline.
I've aged into my face a bit more. I guess so. I think my cheekbones are a little stronger.
And not knowing how to slackline. So I'm going to set myself the primary objective of getting from one side of the slackline to the other and back
Unfortunately,
again without touching the ground and without touching a tree. However, as a stretch goal, I'm going to set myself another target to do a forwards roll from standing and then up to standing again without falling off. I don't know how difficult that will be, but let's give it a go. As always, this is day 1, hour 0.
Hour 0. A bunch of people made fun of me for that. So you see this is an Adobe time code. But the footage that I'm recording in isn't at the same frame rate as this. This is at 24 frames per second. And I think what I'm recording in is probably like 30 or 60, which means that the time it takes is actually different from what it actually took in real life. And a bunch of, I also didn't ever count setting up the slackline or packing it down. And so everybody in the comments thinks that I lied about how much time it took. I also don't think I set myself realistic goals. I tried to do a forward roll, but it turns out that's actually one of the most difficult things to do on a slackline. So then I went to do a butt bounce eventually, which was better. But people then in the comments were like, this doesn't count as completed. He set himself the goal of doing a forwards roll and he didn't. And he just pivoted it to doing a butt bounce. So that's a failure in my eyes. It's like, dang, guys.
Oh, it's way scarier when you're actually up here.
Wobbly legs time. It's the internet, yeah. It's funny how much you wobble when you're starting off on this, because your brain is like overcorrecting massively.
Why is it so high?
Everyone was also saying, Owen, you didn't close the clamp. That's really dangerous. And they were also saying, Owen, the slack line is way too slack. Did you ever... Surely you've watched this, no? Okay, I really start to take a tumble here. I'm just trying to get, like, seated on it. That's the most mum thing you've ever said, Sparrow. This is me trying to bounce on it more.
So I've made the line lower and tighter in the hopes that will give me a bit more bounce.
Oh, I also used my foot to give myself a bit more propulsion, which people said was also cheating. Bro, I'm like 18 here. Wait, 7 years ago. I'm like 21 here. Cut me some slack.
And actually bounce back up, so let's give that a go.
But I do look younger, actually.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit more.
Two trees not over the grass. There were no other good trees. I was pogging even back then. That's the best I've done so far. Ooh. I want to do this again. I still have it. It's in my cupboard. Oh. This is just me clowning now. Assuming that would be cool, I should do that. Oh, that hurt the most. Well, I was working in the circus at this time, so I was used to... Yeah, so I touched the floor with my foot, so people said it doesn't count.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so technically, yes, my foot did touch the ground. However, that's more for stability than it is power to get me back up onto the slack line.
That one hurt as well.
Enough time, I could learn how to do this without putting my feet on the ground at all, but I think that's for another day because my back hurts so much.
Yeah, man, this messed up my back for weeks because I wasn't recovering between training days.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so I guess that.
Oh, and then we don't have to watch this because it's the worst magic I've ever performed because I was just trying to do a rush job as much as I could, and it's genuinely the worst magic I've ever performed. I'm reading the comments. He kind of looks like Linguini from Ratatouille. He looks like a combination of a Jonas brother and Shawn Mendes. Tighten it more. Okay, the majority of people are being very nice. Didn't you put too much slack? I've never... And then people being like, oh, he absolutely put too much slack. Way too much. I was hoping he'd figure that out. Don't read YouTube comments. They all hated me. Okay. Oh, Right. Paglamina was a old map made by Turbo Chad, who was one of my first mods and members of the community. In my Juice SMP, Viewer SMP that I first ever made, there was big lore around Paglamina. Henry Porter. Is that like Harry Potter? What the heck is Henry Porter? I didn't even know. You need to know these. You made this. Yuki Soma? I cosplayed as this character called Yuki Soma from Fruits Basket. If you just type in Mike Boyd slacklining, you'll find it. Yeah. In fact, when I met Tom Scar that I mentioned a while ago for the first time at MCC Comic Con, I was dressed as Yuki Soba. Is this cosplay? No. Juice tweet. Like the mods tweeting? I just don't know what it means anymore. Fair. Kingers! The first, otherwise known as Crucial now. My first ever chatter who stuck around for more than a day. Dang, man. What a throwback. Pop-Tart Garden. Is that like in the night garden? What's Pop-Tart Garden? You hid Pop-Tarts? In the garden. Did I? Why did I do that? As a kid? Why would I do that? Or something else sweet? Do you mean the Easter egg hunt? I don't know. Robert said this one. Right, we need to defer to Robert. I think it's an Easter egg hunt, which is just a thing that people do. Greg Wallace is the second edition of Alan Titchmarsh. That's a crazy sentence out of context. In which we went and won another polystyrene animal. He was a big duck. He is also, unfortunately, gone. Fire ants. When I was a kid, I was walking one of my sister's pet rabbits in the garden, and I stepped on a fire ant nest, and it really hurt. I think you just hid something sweet for later in your garden as a kid. I don't have any memory of that, but I'll take your word for it. The air fryer is not something I can talk about. Not about Luann's blessing. PSPBTAPVC. PSPBTAPVC. VC sounds like voice chat. PSPB. Do you remember? It's also old. PSPB TAPVC. Yeah, the VC-a-thon. Because it says VC at the end, I assume. Post-stream, pre-bedtime, something VC. That was more of a you guys thing. I guess this is a Juice Cafe thing, but yes, you did do that. And that is officially the bottom. There's no more. How many did you know? All of them? It spells Owen backwards. No, it doesn't. This is when we were just in a VC all the time for no reason. Yeah, I actually learned a lot. Oh, there you go. More than I thought I would for mostly newer stuff. Yeah, it brought you up to speed. Thank you, Stevie, for making that. Yeah, it's a huge one. Thank you, Stevie, Ravel, Robert, Abolish, for putting that all together. I appreciate it. I need to just see to the dog, make sure he's okay. But I think at 4 we're doing something. We're going to do our Wild Frost run. We're going to pick that back up in a second. But let me go check what I said I would do. Raft episodes released. Good. I'm going to go to the loo and let the dog out and get some lunch. I'll be back in just a moment. Only mods in chat, by the way. I don't want to leave. If they... Okay, cool. They are. Can we get Pogly back? Sure. I think it already is on this screen. Where is it gone? Why is it not here? How odd. Let me go into here, I guess. And grab Pogly from here. And then put it in the chat here. I think that's good to go now. All right, back in a sec.
Goodbye 10 hours, you will be missed. Gay. Chrissy PL has gifted 10 subs to chat. Some more time was needed, yeah. Onyx Fawn has gifted 5 subs to chat. Okay, sick everyone, we're 10% of the way there.
No way! There ain't no way! There is actually no physical way that just happened.
Munimus21 has gifted 10 subs to chat. Get that timer up. Gay. Let the gay reign free. Guys, this will be really funny if we hit 20 hours right now. Let's go, guys. A little more. Ravenheart has gifted 5 subs to chat. Okay, that's 40% of the way now. We can do this. Might as well push now. Can we do it? Chrissy PL has gifted 10 subs to chat. Munimust21 has gifted 20 subs to chat. Let's get it going, chat. Four more hours, chat, surely. Hazy_Fade has gifted 1 subs to chat. Starting to feel like we're actually gonna get this.
What's happening? What are you doing? Mods, you're in big trouble.
Let's go, chat, let's go.
You know about pushing while I'm not here.
Odof my swamp has gifted 5 subs to
It
chat.
wasn't my fault. You bought out Bruno. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's not the last day. Let me update the... Oh my gosh, we're gonna hit day 6.
20 hours or bust.
Let me let Eloise know. I promise I'm innocent. I know, I believe you. We wanted to surprise you. What the heck? And then as soon as I'm back, you all stop. Should I? I'll go, shall I? I'll just go. I'll go. I'll leave you to it. No way! There ain't no way! There is actually no physical way that just happened.
Ren_Space
You hate me,
Nerd has
just say
gifted
it,
10
quicker.
subs to chat. We want more Subathon. He's gone, we can push now. Owen crash out core?
No way! There ain't no way! There is actually no physical way that just happened.
Offset Stella Lobster has gifted 10 subs to chat. Tamika Dean has gifted 1 subs to chat. Shiny Glitter has gifted 5 subs to chat. Surely we push for 24 now, chat. Chrissy PL has gifted 10 subs to chat. Munimust21 has gifted 2 subs to chat. Keep going chat, keep going.
I can hear you from the kitchen. I can hear you from the kitchen. I'm making my dinner. I'm making my lunch, and I can hear you. I can hear it going.
Offset Stella Lobster has gifted 10 subs to chat.
I can hear you.
No comeback, please. We can do this, chat. Fruity Logo has gifted 10 subs to chat. Chrissy PL has gifted 10 subs to chat. Can we keep the hype train alive until Owen gets back? Surely we can. Ren_Space Nerd has gifted 10 subs to chat. We got this. May the fish pond never stop. Munimus21 has gifted 10 subs to chat. No comeback.
You done? Have you got it out of your system?
Please come back, Owen.
I gotta... For goodness sake. I gotta get my other plate. Hold on. You're all bullies. You're all bullies.
Nah, this is fun.
How many hours? 28? I literally... Okay. 2:36. That's 9 minutes ago. Chatter at 823 out of 900 for the spicy challenge. You free tomorrow in the eventuality that we get there? Yep, what time are you thinking? Never mind, we're at 910. It took you 9 minutes.
Munimus21 has gifted 10 subs to chat.
Wait, this is higher than it was when we started. Wait, no, how much was it when we started? It was like 32 or something? Mods!
This is awesome. Now these are my last bits, no more from Mio, and don't worry.
I'm tweeting this. Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi to Twitter.
How many fish we fishing?
624. 28 stab wounds. No, remove the keep going. They're done. They hit 30 hours. Just say you guys cooked. Let them have a break. $40 hours. What is wrong with you? Let him breathe.
Regisor_ has gifted 5 subs to chat.
What level train are we on? Wait, what's the record?
Almost next level train?
Doesn't tell us what the level is. We need 4.6k bits or 10 more subs to complete level 17. But there's only 17. Chat donating in the moment and the hype is fun, but please remember to gift responsibly. Yeah. Yeah, of course. $27 is the record? That must have been the Tubbo minute. Level 17
I'm not
is
done
insane.
yet.
169 gifted subs, and 75,000 bits.
Munimus21 has gifted 20 subs to chat.
It was done before I got it. I'll give you some fish as a thank you. Have 10 extra fish.
Gotta join in on the fun.
And also, we weren't going to beat it anyway because 27 was the highest, and we were at 17, so... I can't believe it. Why not do this when Owen is here instead of waiting? What a meme. What a ridiculous meme. I knew me going, I guess I'll just leave if you guys are going to do this, was going to mean that people would give more for the bit. I didn't think that they would raise it to 31 hours. It was a funny bit, I'll admit. It was funny. And it gave me enough time to cook my food and clean up all the plates that I've used. But please make sure I'm here next time. The exact number on the fishing queue is 691. There, you can go see if you're on the Twitter, on the tweet. Thank you, Zaspian. Yeah, what if there's just not enough fish? Honestly, yeah. We won't play King of the Castle today. We'll play it tomorrow. Because we don't have anything for tomorrow evening. Is that okay? Okay, great. I'll be right back. I'm watching you. I'm just gonna put my plate up. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I need to get water. I'm serious. I'm serious, mods.
But what if I wanna? Little Idinga 27 has gifted 5 subs to chat. But what if fun?
Hope I've never seen someone have the 9-month
I need to fix
badge
my bit balance.
with the golden tree. Right. Cleaning that up.
Munimus21 has gifted 5 subs to chat.
I feel bad taking away all of the assets. Clean this up, mods. Clean this up. Your room is a tip. Blabbermouth first? Definitely, yeah. 710 fish. Which will take us... When does Tubbo go back for yours rematch? I think tomorrow. This is the fit. Hold on, wait. Wait. I need to check if I did that maths correctly. Hold on. I'll tell you in a second. Okay. Next sub goal. The mythical sausage get a oh, Kudu Crow as well. Wow. I forgot to press stop. Whoops. Hold on. Here. So close to what? This?
We are so close.
But let's take a break. We've got 32 hours to have it trickle away. Okay, it is 20 seconds per fish, which means 20 times 710 is 14,200 seconds, 236 minutes, or 3.9 hours. Put him in 1,500 subs. We'll see what happens in due time, yeah? Another day. We have to rebuild our stamina. I can't believe it. You can take a breath. You can. I can't. I have a responsibility. One moment. I have never, ever played this song and run out of time on the song before I was able to thank everybody. Today might be the day. Here I go. Moonimus, thank you for the 100 bits. Moonimus for the 5 gifted. Hobo for the 400 bits. Hazy for the 100 bits. Little Dinger for the 5 gifted. Moonimus for the 100. Swaying for the 20. Orvo for the 100. Moonimus for the 20 gifted subs. Moonimus for the 500. Hazy for the 100. Hopewell for the 1000. Regisaur for the 5 gifted. Hazy for the 300. Zaspian Storm for the 10,000 bits. Black Lantern Ties for the 100. Moonimus for the 10 gifted. Hopewell for the 1000 bits. Hazy for the 100. Renspace for the 100. Moonimus for the 500. Mooney for the 10 gifted. Hopewell for the 1000. Moonimus for the 1000. Renspace for the 10 gifted. Hopewell for the 1000 bits. Chrissy for the 10 gifted subs. Fruity Logo for the 10 gifted sub. Moonimus for the 1000 bits. Sleepy Mercury for the 100 bits. Offset Stellar Lobster for the 10 gifted. Zaspian for another 10,000 bits. Moonimus for the 2 gifted. Chrissy for the 10 gifted subs. Hopewell for the 1000 bits. Shiny Glitter for the 5 gifted. Toxic Cure for the 300 bits. Renspace for the 4,344 bits. Tamika for the 1 gifted. Offset Stellar Lobster for the 10 gifted. Me Rose for the 100 bits. Hopewell for the 1000 bits. Mooneymus for the 2000 bits. Renspace for the 10 gifted. Hopewell for the 1000 bits. Little Dinger for the 100 bits. Udemy Swamp for the 5 gifted. Zaspian for the 15,000 bits. Nick for the 100 bits. Hopewell for the 1000 bits. Me Rose for the 100 bits. Mooneymus for the 20 gifted. Chrissy for the 10 gifted. Hopewell for the 5,000 bits. Nick for the 100 bits. Ravenheart for the 5 gifted. Shiny Glitter for the 500. Mooneymus for the 1000. Timor for the 500. Candy Foam for the 10,000 bits. Hopewell for the 1000. Red Space for the 1000. Mooneymus for the 10 gifted. Nick for the 100 bits. Onyx Farm for the 5 gifted. Shiny Glitter for the 1000. Chrissy for the 10 gifted. Candy Foam for the 100 bits. Hopewell for the 1000 bits. Portal for the 100 bits. I had 30 seconds left. That's definitely the latest it's ever gone. And I was really trying that time. Normally I read it a little bit slower because I know that I can get it done in time. We need to do better next time? That's crazy. Just to reiterate some numbers that I want to fish up out of there. See what I did there? Hopewell for the 1,000 bits. Anybody who gave 5 to 10 gifted or more. Zaspian for the 10,000, 10,000, 15,000 bits. That is an insane number. I don't know what badge you must have now. 50k. Wow. What? Dang. Change stream name. Mods, would you mind changing that for me? Hope for the 1,000. Again, anybody who gave 5 or 10, so that's Moonimust, Regisaur, Moonimust again, Little Dinger, Moonimust again, Moonimust again, Hope, Moonimust for the 1,000, Ren, Hope for the 1,010 gifted, Chrissy for the 10 gifted, Fruity for the 10 gifted, Mooney for the 1,000. Like, it's crazy that 1,000 bits is the level at which I would, like, want to go back and reiterate, and yet I thought that I would be saying a special thank you to 2 or 3 individuals, and it's like happened so many times that it's basically that I'm just reading out all of the messages again. Hope for the 5,000. Candy for the 10,000. This will be funny if we hit 20 hours right now. Oh, yeah. Well. Subathon day 5. Wild Frost time. You pushed 30. How? Not even 30 bang on. 32. Which gives you 2 hours to revel in enjoying 30. Do you realize how much of a luxury that is? How much of a commodity you've afforded yourself? Usually it's like, we pushed 30, guys, we did it, and it's gone. You get to bask in 2 hours of 30. Okay. We're going to do some Wild Frost until I release the XYZ, the raft in... Oh, I'm getting a ping from my agency. You know, the funny thing is the goal was to hit 20 while you were gone. And then you just got carried away. Hey, is your chat okay? Okay. Sorry, I'm still kind of in shock. I'm gonna go get my fan. I'm a bit warm. Anyone just hear someone laugh just then? That was me plugging in the fan. Challenge for what? Challenge for what? No one's challenging you to do anything. No one's challenging you to do anything. Fruity Logo, no one's challenging you to do anything. There's zero challenge happening. Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I must leave for school. Enjoy. Have a great time. Learn good things. Be attentive. It's a privilege to be able to learn. Enjoy it. Ah, dear. I miss school sometimes. I miss certain bits of university. Okay. Let's keep going. This is a crazy deck that is really temperamental, but frankly, we'll just see what we can do. Speaking about school, so funny thing about me having to go to uni, I just got the message from my seminar. It's cancelled. We rushed the iceberg a bit for nothing. It's okay. I think we still got it through it in a good time. Sheep Hopper on the enemy side. Sheep Hopper, when destroyed, deal 8 damage to all allies. That's sick. Let's definitely do that. Boris got up at 5. Ah, yeah, good point. Okay, fair enough. Gain Noomlin. Okay, let's equip that to something now. What would we want to be able to play for free? I think Blizzard, you know? Stevie, it's okay. Don't worry. They can watch the VOD. Freezing for free moves sounds pretty good to me. Pardon me. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Anybody? Oh, wait, that's actually really good. Oh, but it reduces damage by 2, so it immediately becomes not good. Never mind. Oh, I don't want to apply it to him. Man, this pomegranate charm is sad. He looks so fried. I'm my brain. Safety and wild for us. What is this game about? It's a push your luck roguelite. How far can you go? I'm just describing roguelites in different words. We're trying to get to a big mountain and kill a big shadow. Summon a copy of an enemy on your side with 1. Summon Fallow. Fallow shoots for 2, but does a barrage. That's not worth. I like the idea of killing an ally and applying 3 teeth to allies in the row. We do like synonyms. I adore synonyms. I love synonyms. I really appreciate synonyms. I'm a big fan of synonyms. So it's less angsty inscription. Well, in the sense the inscription is also a roguelite. I guess, yeah. Parker the Shark. Sanis. And Bebop. This guy's mean. I don't like him. Eat and absorb a random ally. Ally! I like the idea of getting barrage for free. Cool. Pop you forwards. Actually, let's do this. I like this. But I don't want to use it up and move on that. I guess I could, yeah. Off we go. You're going to kill him if I'm not careful. Okay, everyone's teed up and ready to go. 3 health brings him down to 6. Does 1 damage. He's about to eat one of these 2 guys. This will do it. What? Oh, barrage. Oh, bro. We just lost one of our heaviest hitters. Oh, that's not true. But Onyx Fine is good. Okay, I can freeze for free. You're gonna eat this guy in a second, which actually isn't bad for me. Snowman in the bottle is cute. But when you absorb him, you're going to get so much health. I have an idea. Wait, wrong way around. I might be cooked a little here. There's and status effects. I wonder if he absorbs Soulbound or not. Soulbound. Oh, sick. That was the right one. Awesome. I should have waited for him to absorb him or killed someone. That was a blunder. Oh, my brain is so fried. It's not going well, guys. I just realized this art style and character design reminds me of an old show called Hero 108. I don't think I know it. Sounds cool, though. I could do 2 damage. That's not really anything to write home about. Better to just roll. Dally, you cut that out right now. How much health does he have? 4. You stole my joke. Uh-oh, there's fighting happening. There's fighting happening. They're arguing. Here's the play. We do this. You're gonna hit for double damage. I'm afraid you're gonna die. There's nothing I can do. I guess I could do this if I want to be kind. You're gonna hit for 5. Ooh, not great. Not fun. Ah, that's just not enough. I think I need to do this. Scott's here. Hi, Scott. How's it going? It did big push. We were at about 9 hours about 30 minutes ago. I'm about to lose this run that I'm doing. I think I just need to do this. That's what I really can do. I don't want to kill any allies. It wasn't only 9, it was like 10, I think. Oh no, I don't want to do any of these. Okay, this is going to look weird, but it's all I can do. without ruining my hand. Okay, and then we do this to kill everything on the board. Almost everything. Oh, I lose this round because of this guy. Oh, well, I think it's cooked. Yeah. Oh. 1 health. There's no way I'm winning this. I don't have enough little guys. I can kill him pretty easily. Wow. Okay. There's a lot happening right now. This is all I can do to protect myself. I can't believe I'm still alive on 1 health. But then these 3 guys attack. So it's lost. We had a good run. Using Skull Miss T there will kill your leader. I know. Okay. Let's run another run. I have more in me. So we can unlock newer charms. Defeat a boss without applying snow to them. We can unlock new... You know when it's like a blessing from the sun? And we crank it and then it's got like... these things in them. These are what we can unlock. And I presume the whole roguelite situation is that the better ones we get, the better chance we have. Okay, let's try a different strategy today. What are we thinking? Someone bought a cupcake again. Oh, someone caught a cupcake? Ah. Alright, everybody. Here's how this works. You can be named in the leader. You can be the name of the leader. I'm actually noticing the way that I explain things deteriorate in real time over the last 6 days. But I'll just say something in my head. I'll go, that they're not going to understand what you mean by that because that's not the correct word usage. See, there you go. There's another example. Stats of the third one is 7-6. But it's aimless, so it doesn't aim for anybody specifically, which isn't always a bad thing, but a bit of randomness can ruin a run. I think applying snow on smackback does soft lock anybody which has frenzy or wild. So I think I'm gonna end up doing arc. Let's see who got it. Close entries, pick winner. It's Incendio. I am Syndrome. Rename. Let's go. Let's do it. The snow lumps. Lump, while active, add 1 attack to all allies. Does absolutely nothing. Naked gnome. Oh, okay. Cool. A long blooming cooldown. That'll be because of the smackback thing. He's just happy to be involved. Scott, do you want me to rename him? Do you want Smager? Here, hold on. You can't rename the enemies. Alright, insta attack here. I'll let him hit me so that I can get June out. No, Owen, I don't want to be named after a naked gnome that does nothing and you're about to murder. You sure? They're no fun. It's not Smager Core. Alright, let's bring him out. 4-2. Let's do this. Also, okay, crop top. Get the bi trousers, and it's really Pride Month. I guess yeah. I think the like green cargo pants is giving butch lesbian. I didn't know if I could say that. You saw in my head I wagered whether or not I wanted to go that route, and I decided, you know what, it's Pride Month. Oh, the green cargos are very that. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. You're doing Pride Month well. For you. Yeah. You excited to play in MCC? Do you think I'll get there? 31 hours from now would be what? Like midnight tomorrow, chat? Which means that we just have 27th and then 28th to cover. MCC has inadvertently become a goal of the community, so shout out you guys for hosting on the 28th. How far was 31 hours? 31 hours from now. We winning it if the contest was best vibes and not coins? Yes, yes. That would get us to 10 tomorrow, so not quite midnight, but close enough. Okay, this guy's going to attack a random person for 2. This guy's not going to do anything. I'm going to freeze you. You're going to do 2 damage to you. Where'd you get the cargoes? H&M. And then just stand next to it. Alright, hold on. Can't have anything nice, can I? Hold on. it's like I'm leaning that way. That's so funny. The fact that her black top is a crop top is what makes that go even crazier. Orange dyed hair would be really clutch right now. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, you're gonna attack him and kill him. So I'm gonna attack here. This has to be premeditated. It really wasn't. TwitchCon San Diego cosplay. I do think I wore this during the TwitchCon San Diego thing. Convention. Oh, he ran off. Right, I killed the gnome. What does the gnome didn't do anything? Imagine big gnome comes out. +1, +100 health for every gnome you killed. So you don't actually do anything special, but you guys add a lot. He was just there vibing. My bad, my bad. Okay, we could get another June out. So the whole point of these is that you're meant to get a bunch of minions out again and again and again, because you're not going to recall them. And then you use your cards to kill the minions quickly so that you can get more stuff out. So I need a lot of like Nimlins in order to be able to play these fast. I'll deal 2 damage if I do that. Just gonna do this. You're gonna hit here. You're gonna hit here. You're not gonna be able to kill in time. Summon a build? Yeah. Cool. I think I win. You'll do 2 damage. You'll do 1. There you go. We win. You said 9 nines instead of 9 minutes. I left for 9 nines. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna need another traveler probably, but we get one here, so maybe I'll do this instead. Leech mask. Summon leech on the enemy side. Takes 3 health from all allies. Before an enemy attacks, apply 1 thing to them. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of summoning a bunch of little guys that ruin their day. More health is good. I'm gonna save it. We lost 32. Stop.
We lost 32.
I'm gonna save that till I get a traveler. Let's make some breakfast. No worries. It's up to see which one of you gets chosen. When summoned, summon Dreg. When destroyed, summon Dreg. And Dreg is a 4/5/5/3 frenzy. That's pretty cool. Add 2 attack and 2 hearts to all summoned allies. When an enemy is hit with an item, apply a demonize to them. It's between Egg and Demona. I think it might be Egg. Let's see who's gonna be Egg. Stevie! You're Egg! Congrats! Hello, I'm Egg. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. so many jokes. So many potential jokes. I shan't make any. Okay. There was a raffle. It was early at the top of the run. This is a joke-free zone. Also, egg is 2 units in 1 when you think about it. True, true. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna deal 3 damage. If we pull this, then we can kill this next turn. Oh, he does damage to me. No! Only when he's triggered, though. Okay. You're gonna hit me. That's fine. I'm gonna hit here. Who's gonna go first? Okay. Gotta hit here. Wait, oh, take 3. Oh, take 3 health and add it to him. Whoa. Okay, that changes things. Oh, Stevie. Oh, dear me. Stevie's a great wall as well, so that's cool. Whoa, Leech is about to get loads. While active, add 2 to all allies. Can't have that. Let's break that. I still can't stop thinking about how you're Kim Possible right now. Well, I'm not going to stop you from thinking about that. You're more than welcome to. How did 30 happen? A lot. A lot of stuff happening. You're going to attack for 2. You're going to attack for 1. Then you'll attack for 2. So that will then get destroyed. And then Dreg will come out. Yeah, Dreg. I don't know how I feel about... Oh my gosh. I don't know how I feel about us being like, yes, Stevie's gone, Dreg's here. Why is it giving like if Paul had a cooler brother? We're like, oh, Paul, sick. Oh, yo. Oh, Ryan. Right, you brought Ryan with you? Yeah. Can you put the leech on your side? No, because no, it has to be an enemy. That's so mean. Yeah, kinda. Oh gosh, okay. Oh man, Stevie, you got rid of Dreg. He was so cool. And now he's gone. Not so cool now, is he? You're a monster. Okay. This is the thanks I get. We're just going to keep summoning monsters because they are basically free barriers. Hello, the ringer. When hit, apply 2 to a random enemy. Okay. You're going to hit for 1, which I'm not too upset about, but then you'll hit, and I don't like that, so I'm going to kill you. You're going to hit for 2. He held off on the egg jokes for a proper 5 minutes. That wasn't an egg joke. I got a missed call. Hold on. Tell me whether or not you can hear me and see me in captions. The captions weren't on. So how about now? Whoever it was, their phone switched off now. He's gonna hit me with that wasn't an egg joke, but you know what is? No, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. That's not happening ever. You're gonna hit for 2. You're gonna kill him. If I put this here, then you won't kill him. You'll also take 3 health from everybody. So when I do 2 damage here, this guy will die. One damage. I could do a bit of healing, probably for the best. Leech. Leech is such a strange thing to go up against. Somebody called me Humpty Dumpty. I've hit rock bottom. That's crazy. They're crazy for that. This guy's pretty strong. That's a bit better. Okay, you're gonna go and then you're gonna go. Would I prefer June to... or this one to die and then a new one to come in its place? Call me, beat me if you want to beat me. What's the sitch? That's code for situation, by the way. Okay. Now I've just got to get through Leech. Or let him keep taking all of the... all of the health. This is a weird strategy. The use of Leech, we place him, and every time he attacks, he takes 3 health from everyone on that side and adds it to him. Over time, his health goes down slowly because he's a summoned creature, so it like depletes slowly. But also, he's only got a 2 attack, so he's not even that strong. If there was a way for me to be able to nerf him, make him even more useless, that would be awesome. But I know he does hit us and take life from our side in that way, but no, not in that sense. I'm just going to keep doing this. Why did that... Oh, that accounts to me. If I hit him, that's my character. I am me. Interesting. Okay, I am me. What am I talking about? I'm chatting nonsense today. Three damage there. I think we win this. -2 is crazy. If he wasn't frozen, stop freezing him. He's going to attack him. He'll then attack us and take 3 health away from him and kill him. So I think we've won. I'm going to do this. Yeah. The big bad boss died to its own troop, leeching life out of him. And then Leech ran away into the wilderness. Okay, I think I want to add some health to Incendio. I think we need one more traveler to get rid of Snoof. All I've got for company right now is a dog and an egg. Kill an ally and apply 3 snowball to enemies in the row. I think this one. Let's get another traveler. Eggs are good for you, yeah, but not much for conversation. Zula's back. And by Zula, I mean the other person. When an ally is sacrificed, gain their attack. While active, add 3 teeth to all allies. That's pretty cool. I'm going to do this just because it's different. No, not Zula. Why? Do we not like Zula? I guess she was kind of complicated to use. All right, let's see who's going to be Tusk. Flower! Dang. Flower, you're so cool. You've got all of these cool skulls, and you got a cool, like, piercing, and a cool ponytail with, like, this in it. Cool character concept, cool character design. That's awesome. Stevie's an egg. You're not even the dragon. You're the egg that the dragon's in. Oh, it's not funny, guys. It's not funny. The pom bomb's pretty sick. I'm gonna crack and be the coolest chicken ever. Woolly snail. Add Noomlin to a card in your hand. Yeah, I think we want to do that. Means we don't get a crown, sadly, but let's get a charm. Cake boosts effect by 4 and gain consume. Can I add it to... Hmm. 5 healing on, and consume, I think is pretty good. The charms are one of my favorite things. Like, look at the way that the charm wiggles around. I want a charm like that. I left before hours, now the timer is on 31 hours. Yeah. 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 I'm losing it. Oops. Oh, we need that. Don't do that. Oh, it's you. Alright. Come on, Incendio. You as well, Stevie. Get in there. Get in there, champ. Could open the gates with an immediate bomb. Flower first, then you, because you don't have a cooldown of any kind. Does that happen even when deals damage to attackers? Okay, it's not the same. Cool. Go on then, Stevie. You go get those hits. Oh, sick! Stevie, you got teeth! The egg's got teeth! That's awesome. I think this is the best move. No, let him have it. Let him go. Let him attack Stevie for all I care. Go for it. See what happens. Okay, unfortunately that guy does. Yeah, Dreg's here. You didn't tell me you were inviting Dreg. Oh, sick, man. What's up? Oh, man. Ah, Stevie was just here, man. You missed her by like a second. It's so stupid. Such a stupid bit. I want to add Noomlin to this card. Is that a thing? Is there such a thing as a Noomlin charm? There is, isn't there? I forgot. I think it was in my previous run. It's getting pretty sus that we never see Stevie and Dreg in the same room together. Okay, Leech is going to do some work, pull in health from people. Man, Floa is absolutely carrying with this teeth thing. Oh, Stevie, I'll stop. Okay, I don't want you to get upset. I think this is the play. Yay! Stupid monkey in the machine. It's like Ghost in the Machine, but he's a monkey instead. Okay, Leech is going to hit for 2, which is going to kill Dreg. So Dreg's got to go up here. We're going to summon June to act as a body. And they'll get teeth, which will hurt Leech. And then Leech will take health from everybody. Sick. This is such a cool deck. This is such a cool game. I love this game so much. This person's going to attack both, killing Dreg. So we're going to put Incendio up close. Let's just freeze you for the time being. I don't want you to attack. Cool. And I'm trying to do breakfast chat. Do you need to touch grass? I don't need to touch grass. Dreg's not cooler. Dreg's not cooler. Everyone thinks Dreg's cooler, and then Dreg says something like really problematic, and we're like, ugh. Ooh. I hate Dreg, man. He's such a fake. Like he's really nice to your face, and then he says the worst stuff about you behind your back. Why did I do that? What did I just do? That does 1 damage when you do it to somebody? I killed Dreg. That's how much I hate Dreg. God, Dreg's so frustrating. Taking over ice cream because he takes my pocket money? Bro, I knew he was a rotter. First he talks back to his face so that I kill him with a clarinet. Floa giving everybody teeth is insane. I can't get over how powerful that strat is. By the way, we won. You can't say that's pride, man. Companion limit. Whoa, extra companion limit is pretty cool. And charm limit is increased by 1. Wave bell counter is plus by 1. Gain Zoomlin and consume. Does not end your turn. Oh, we could just add that charm to someone right from the get-go. Sick. Add Noomlin to 2 random cards in your deck. Even better. I think we do Crown and add Noomlin to 2 random cards in your deck. and just hope that they're good. Someone fished up Klepto? Another Klepto? Wait, did they just all suddenly appear? You did it! You reached the ceiling, Klepto! Good job, buddy! Careful now. Careful up there. Careful, it's dangerous. Klepto. Oh. Klepto. Oh. Oh. Oh, God, careful. Klepto! Oh, okay, he's okay. Careful, man. I'm like separated by a wall. Tang! I'm separated by a wall of Kleptos. Alright, let's see who we got Zoomlin on. Snoof. That's like the worst person I could have gone to. We've got a crown at least. I honestly think starting with Flo is the move. You gotta be there to catch him in case he falls like a father. I will, don't worry. Dang it. Now I feel like I have to keep Snoof. But we're about to get an injured companion coming back. Noah! Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Didn't realize you were gonna come back. Ooh. He's injured. Yeah, come on, let's go. You have a schedule for the Subathon? Yep. In about 10 minutes, I'm releasing a Raft episode, and then 2 hours after that is Rat Hunt, and then 2 hours after that is Escape the Backrooms. You're gonna sit this one out, man. Treasure time. Summon Tigress. Gain 1 teeth when hit or when an ally is hit. Sick. Okay. Blank Mask. Summon a copy of an ally. We could get 2 Stevies. Or two Flowers. When sacrificed, add 1 to all allies and then resummon. That's such a good one, but I don't have a lot of things that allow me to sacrifice things. Can I sacrifice just by attacking with my own blades? Is that what it means, do you think? That would make sense to me. Are you eating these masks? Yeah, I assume so. The egg is generally pretty good with the teeth. So having another wall is a good idea. Yeah, I think so. Okay, who else we get him? They might replace Snuff if I like them enough. Trigger when an ally is sacrificed. And then we have Foxy. And then we have double the target's overburn barrage. If you had Smack back. Right, maybe. I think Geoff or Groff. Geoff? What the heck is wrong with me? Groff is pretty good. I need to start getting into the whole sacrificing my own people thing. Especially with Stevie. Oh, but I don't want to sacrifice people. Let's just choose... Foxy's pretty reliable. Let's see who's going to be Foxy. It's... Oh, it didn't work. Winner picked. What? Oh, sorry. Xander and Blizzy. I don't know why it's not showing up in the tab as you having been picked. Xander! Blizzy, you can have the next one. Boop. There you go. I do like new... I'm gonna try out this Snoof. This fast Snoof strat. Increase 2, attack by 2. That doesn't really help as much. And summon Pom on the enemy side. I like that idea a lot. Okay, Grog, Grumps, and Pepper Witch. We're hoping to pull Stevie in the first hand. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Okay. We can play him for free. And then let's summon Pom. That gives us all barrage. And then I think I'm just going to end my turn, you know? I could add a Noomlin to a card. Yeah, why not? Pepper Witch, when hit, apply 2 spice to allies in the row. Okay. Noomlin is going to freeze both of these characters. I think I'm just going to end. Awesome. Hey, there you are. Oh, surely we do this. One of these. And then we hit him with one of these. That's kind of funny. I don't know if that's a good strat yet. We're going to find out. Stevie and Steve. Wow. We're going to get a lot of value if we do this. Okay. There's a lot happening right now. Stevie don't panic and Stevie do panic. Let's freeze you. Well, actually, yeah, sure. Attack, that's fine. I don't mind that now that I think about it. If anything, let's just get another person out. We've got a stacked roster. Why are you hitting yourself? New cards. I like the idea of summoning Leech, but before we do that, you're going to hit for 1, then you're going to kill that and die in the process. You'll both die in the process doing that. Yeah, looks good to me. When Leech has a go, all of these people are going to die. Oh, you have 1 health? That doesn't matter. You're going to attack everybody in the row. They'll all die. You're going to attack everybody in this row. They'll all die. So it might as well just increase everybody's health by 5. Oh, that was Noomlin as well, so I get another turn. Let's just do this, I suppose. Even though it hurts Dreg. Cool. We can call them forwards. King Moko, when hit, apply spice to everyone in the battle. He's about to get hit a lot, so that's not great. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that Leech is going to die early here. Unless I swap these over to here. Yeah, what is everybody's favorite character design? I think I like... Out of this screen... I honestly think that Drake has one of the coolest character designs. Unironically. TV heads? No, stop. No. Everybody. Oh, everybody. Whoa. Got it. Cool. Yo, Katana Rider, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Much appreciated. You're gonna deal 16 damage unless I just freeze you right now. But before I do that, I want to put you here. Wow. We can get away with some crazy moves with this game. Whose turn is it next? Do I have any... BRB noise? I just need somebody. I need a person, preferably this one, I guess, to do something. I got the sun stick, which means I could go now, and I don't think I'd win. Who has the most? I can make... Oh, okay, it's definitely Dreg. Oh, but I'll kill him. No. Does that say 20 damage on the Dregs? Yeah, and it's ×3. But I can't make him go now, he'll die. But I can kill Flower and freeze them all. Just long enough for Dreg to be able to get in there and do some stuff. Alright, you're up, Dreg. Oh, there's a goblin there. I'll get a little extra gold for killing the goblin. Or hurting him. Cool. Wow. This is going well. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. We need to upload the We need to upload the raft episode. Because it was way lower this morning. Yeah, it is insane how high it's gotten. Let me go ahead and download the thumbnail that I was given. Where's Levy? There. Okay, Twitch. Where would this be? I think I had like a thing for Raft series. YouTube videos. Yeah. And then scroll down to Raft series. Thumbnail for combined episode. Oh, we can't have this song. We just... No, 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 no. We've had this on too much today. Sure. Okay, let's do this. And this. You need to refresh then, because it's updated, Monica. 298 total catches is crazy. How many catches are left? There's only 551 fish in the queue, chat. No. 1920 by 1080. That is not the correct sizing. Okay. We go Twitch, YouTube videos, Raft series. Not bad at all, Hope. Okie pokey. Let's go ahead and do this. Set YouTube back to how it should be. Put it in the correct spot. Okay. It's cute, isn't it? Levy's so talented. They even did the Juice Crew hoodie and the Chromia Scott hoodie. That's so clever. Okay, let's do this. Technically, I should have it as 3 different layers. Just drop shadow only. It's fine, I'll just clean this bit up. That's okay, because it's going to be so small when you do this. The thumbnail is going to be this big. So this little edge here at the bottom doesn't... The fact that it's a little bit choppy is okay. And that's okay. what looks cool these days. Did they do an update? Sorry, hold on. I'll change it. This is your life. Rest up your mind. Good morning. You're going to get back to it anyway? Yeah. After I've uploaded this, and then encourage you guys to go watch it. Although it is 40 minutes, so maybe do that after the day's over. I don't know. Whatever you want. That's the Rat series, not the Raft series. Completely different. You missed a tiny bit. I'm going to show you what this looks like. Hold on. Do you think, in the grand scheme of the entire world and my YouTube career, that the little bit I missed is going to cause any noticeable head is cut off? Yeah. Just that bit there. Make your shark. I was being overdramatic. Okay. Great, cool. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. YouTube last time. Here we go. Raft. Yippee! The Raft series lost to time. And this is I need to get I Am Levy's Twitter. Hi, Luan. How was Iceberg? Good fun, yeah. Good fun, good vibes. I'll use Blue Sky then if Levy uses Blue Sky more. Pardon me. I'm gonna need to log into Blue Sky. Was there anything fun that I missed? I don't know. I think you probably would have known all of it. Perchance. Okay, monetization, manage ad slots. Cool, that's fine. Double check this is the correct video. Got the prism in my car. I'm gonna crush it in a lake. Hello YouTube, if you're watching this, it means that Twitch chat have successfully unlocked a subathon goal. A long time ago in 2022, myself, Becumon, Scott's Major, and Super Eloise all played a game called Raft. This is back before I decided that I wanted my YouTube content to be completely serialized Minecraft. I commissioned a few episodes edited by the wonderful Smidge, but I never uploaded them because it never felt like the channel was the right place for it. But people really enjoy those streams, and so I figured for the subathon in 2025, why not release them? If you're watching this when this video comes out, I might still be live on the subathon. If it's been a few weeks since this got uploaded, then never mind. But either way, enjoy this blast to the past with these 3 Raft episodes. Me and my friends. There we go. Okay. It's ready. Good to go. I was just checking the intro was all right. Public. Done. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. It's been so long. One moment, I'm just going to check one last thing. I feel like I need Raft in the thumbnail. Raft logo. YouTube videos, Raft series, Raft logo. Okay, let's try this again. Stupid. Do they have a logo that isn't multicolored? Yes, but does it have a transparent background? No. Why not bottom corner? I'm just trying to get it going first. I'm trying to get like the correct one in. That's not a PNG. Keep it in my car. I'm gonna crash it in a lake. You can filter by transparency. You can. You can. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean that people who upload it as transparent are telling the truth. Ah, got one. That'll do. Raft logo 2. Bit crunchier, but while I'm here, might as well. Oh no. Yeah, people who lie and fake transparency will get to no sympathy for me ever. Oops. Cool. It's fine. Oh, I realized I wasn't actually showing any of that the entire time. Oh well. Right. Export. For realsies last time, YouTube Raft series thumbnail, Raft combined episodes FC2, export, go back to the video, change. That's a bit better. Path logo in the corner with a checkered box around it instead of transparent. It'd certainly be a move. Okay. I'm going to click go now. Done. I did it. Ah! Can we see what you do? It's done. I'm not going to show you my personal YouTube studio. That will have information I don't want you to see on it. Hello, YouTube. If you're watching... Hello, Owen. It looks super professional and awesome. I trust. All right, that video's up. Let me go and ping the Discord. The Raft episodes have been released. Congrats to the Subathon chatters who made this happen. Right then, back to Wild Frost, I guess. Hope. Oh my gosh, 20,000 gold. I've just realized that the game logo for Wild Frost is the gnome from earlier. Boop. We'll play this for a little bit longer and then we will stop because I need to get Rat Hunt ready. I think we've got enough travelers at this point. But I don't want Muncher. What card could I get rid of that I don't want? I like all of these, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of the Yeti skull, but... Is there anything here that needs me to sacrifice things? I might get rid of the Yeti skull. I don't... but it could come in clutch. Jessica, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Jessica Bate has gifted 5 subs to chat.
You mustn't. Let's do the... we got treasure first. When active, allies gain Zoomlin when drawn. I don't have any allies that... I only have... These two would make sense. Because the rest of these are cards and they summon things. That's not helpful. Add Zoomlin to all cards in your hand and then consume. That's awesome. Let's do that. Let's go to the... Let's just get some money. Moolah. I don't really want to go to Muncher because I don't have any cards I want to get rid of. And then Battle, the Toothy Shades. I just saw the one part of the stream and I was like, oh no, and then I saw the 31 hours pop and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to refresh now. Oh, did a mod put us back into Wild Frost? Thanks. Okay, while active, add 2 teeth to all allies. While active, add aimless to all enemies. That's really bad. We need to get rid of this guy as soon as possible. Hey, there you go. Can't talk longer, but hope you're having a great time. Thank you. That's not that helpful right now. Better to just chip away at the damage here. Two takes him to 9, 1 takes him to 8, 3 takes him to 5. New hand. Snoof could get out there and do something. Got loads of sort of Noomlin and Zoomlin. Wait, what's the difference between Noomlin? Does not end your turn when played. And Zoomlin does not end your turn when played. Card loses Zoomlin when played. Oh, there's a difference. Okay. Let's get this guy out here. This is kind of scary, I'll be honest. Because these guys are about to hit, and I need them to hit this one, but they're aimless. Oh, hits a random target in the row. Okay, so it's guaranteed they'll hit here. So that's going to deal 2. And that's going to deal 2 as well, so that's 4. Oh dear. I think I'm going to roll a hand again. Uh-oh, this is getting bad quickly. There's going to be a lot of attacks right now. I think I want to summon a copy of Stevie. What happens if I summon here? Does it go here? I guess so. Oh. Okay, that's even better. Shame. Cool. A lot happened just then, but cool, I guess. A little bit of damage. That's only 2. Okay. They'll attack here for 1, get hit by 3. So if I do this, they'll both die. I really enjoyed Wild Frost. It's been awesome. Wait, guys. What's up? How did we get to... They had a big push while I was gone. I went to go get some lunch and they decided that that was the moment to push. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Cat! Can you see the cat? Let me move. Look. Wow. Cool. Okay. You're gonna hit all 3 of them. Why'd you have barrage? Oh, it's random. because of this guy. Unless I did this for 2. You're gonna hit here and kill that. That'll summon Dreg. You'll then hit one of these random people. You'll also then hit one of these random people. I'm gonna do this. Cool. Oh, wow. Whoa. Trigger went hit. Oh, Dreg. No. Dang. Okay. So we can play all of these cards now. And I'm gonna. Hmm. Two damage. Another 2 is 4. Another one is 5. Not enough. Oh, these guys are aimless as well because of him. Oh, the aimless stuff is so frustrating. I'm almost better off freezing this. Buying myself a lot of time here. MCC games are out. Alright. I'll have a look in a bit. And we draw a whole new hand. Barrage would help. You'll attack here for 2, which will do damage to you. He'll do damage back to both of them. If he gets triggered when hit, he'll hit back. That is a really hard guy to go up against. Oh, when he's frozen, he doesn't attack back. Interesting. Okay. I thought I froze these guys for like 3 turns. How do they all just suddenly get their stuff back? I must have imagined it, I guess. Kill that guy. Oh, it's just this. It's just that guy. Okay. You're gonna hit here. He'll hit back for 3. Actually, 3 cards. Maybe, yeah, good point. Barrage 3's everybody. And then 2 damage across the board again. Leech is actually doing a lot of heavy lifting here. A little bit of damage. Nice. Okay. Oh, his trigger is frozen. Cool. That's sick. I was planning to. Yep. Okay, 4 damage. I think we win. Cool. Hello, Andrews. How's it going? We're 5 days deep into a subathon, with day 6 covered on tomorrow's horizon. Yippee! We won! What's up next? Crunker. Okay, let's see. Let's see these games. Update of Pride without... What? It's not Pride without some gamers. Okay. Oh, games. Nice. Clever. I was like, Christmas? What? Survival games, cool. Ace Race, cool. Battle Box, sure. To get to the other side, cool. Parkour tag, neat. Railroad Rush. I really don't like it, but I'm not dreadful at it. Grid Runners, cool. And Build Mart, eh. Okay. I'm pleased for no Sky Battle. I'm actually kind of pleased for no Sands of Time. I like Parkour Tag. I haven't played that in a long time. I would have preferred to lose Survival Games or Battle Box or something else. Maybe Meltdown would have been cool. We're crying for no Sands of Time. I just don't think our team would have done well under the pressure. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I've even seen Sands. I would have taken Sands over Survival Games or Battle Box. Is that what? There's no what is it called? Parkour Warrior, right? Looks like to get to the other side and whack a fan is going to be something we might practice tomorrow. There's quite a few new people in this event. True. That's good for me. Parkour tag is going to be an interesting one. So no Meltdown. we did just have Meltdown, to be fair. I just said the Ace Race is back. Yeah, Ace Race will be fun. I think I'll probably get 12th to 14th. That's my guess. Inverted microwave, thank you very much. I just need to remember that if I'm more aggressive in survival games, especially if I'm more aggressive in Battle Box, I'll probably come out on top. If I play reserved, I'll probably get rolled. So I just need to like keep pressure on a lot of the new people so that they like panic. Cool. Okay, sick. Let me go ahead and we'll 1v1 for practice with what? Parkour tag? Is there even? Can we even? Okay. Back to the run. Lock in. I would like a charm, I think. And we have so much money. So I'm glad that there's a Woolly Snell. Oh, I meant PvP. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I should probably practice PvP. Kill an ally. Apply 4 to front enemy. Make a copy of an item in your hand. What if we made a copy of Stevie? And then we just have a bunch of eggs. Then we could use the blank mask. Egg army. Egg army. Is there anything that would benefit from... No, nothing would benefit from having Frenzy. Yeah, I think Shade Clay. Charm. Make yourself a dozen. Nice. Oh, start with? That's awesome. That's awesome. Stevie, you're getting that. You're gonna... Wow, that's gonna be crazy for them to go up against. Killing an enemy also counts as sacrificing an ally. Doesn't matter, I have nothing to do with that. Apply 1 demonize, restore 9 health. Increase health by 4. I took myself an actual character design, just in an egg with a charm and teeth. Stalling for 10 can be quite helpful. I definitely want the crown. And I want 2 charms. We need more charms. Apply 1... Oh, okay. What could I do this on? I think the bomb. The charms is such a cool idea. What's that little pull thingy? Hmm? What pull thingy? On the left? This? Oh, it's where the charms hang. I think we should start with Stevie. Right, let's get another charm. Adds 1 frenzy and gain aimless. Okay. What can have this? I don't like any of that. I guess Snoof is kind of good for that. Okay, let's buy a stalling card. And we have enough for... We don't have enough for 1 more. That's all we got. This is discounted. I should probably get it, but I don't want too many cards in my deck. Otherwise, it makes it way less consistent about what I can get. Okie pokey. Crunker. Backline. Bombard. Oh, no. Hits all targets in that area. For 8? Okay, I know what we're doing right out the gate. Wait, oh, he's only got 8 health. Is that all I have? I just have to hit him? Because I can just like away at him. Okay, I think we have time. Hang on. We do this. Cool. You're gonna attack here and then die. This guy's frozen for 12 turns. Snoof is now aimless, which is great. And he was a Zoomlin, so that's even better. Cool. I truly think I can't lose this, but that might be my hubris talking. I don't want to summon Leech yet. I'm going to summon this. I want another one of those. Right. He will attack for 1, 2, 3. No, I can just do that. 2 damage. Just in case he has a second stage. He'll attack twice. And then he'll attack. And then he will attack him. Oh, I didn't realize that he had... Oops. Okay, that's okay. I can do this. No. I knew it. Oh my gosh, he's even worse. He shoots all 4 of these guys. He can't be frozen. If I can get Pom in there, we might stand a chance. He's about to hit for 3. He can be frozen for 1 turn at a max. Well, on the plus side, that did crazy damage to him. Oh, he's gonna damage his own troops. Interesting, okay. Oh, this is bad. I did think it was a bit too easy. You'll attack for 3, killing this. You'll attack for 3, not killing it, but taking 6 damage in the process. You'll attack for 3, not killing this, but taking 3 damage in the process. I want to summon Pom on that side. I'm going to refresh my hand. Okay, he's about to do the thing. And it's going to hit for 3 here, 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 and here. If I do this, I can heal these guys for 5 just long enough. This guy? Yeah, he's not too bad to deal with, to be honest, but that doesn't mean I like him. Which, who would this attack? Not worth. Where did my Pom go? Oh, I just put it in the blooming deck. Now back in here. I could deal 3 damage to him, but that just doesn't feel worth. Man, he's going to hit all of us. Okay. Oh, so many. I can summon Pom, which means these guys will have barrage. I think we're going to be okay because this will do 15. I think we won. If I do this, Pom gives my guys barrage. And then, if I do this, it'll hurt Dreg slightly. But it means he'll immediately have a go. And then... Cool. Yippee! Okay. Draw a card each turn while the redraw bell is charged. I don't think I'll get a lot of that. Reduce your cooldown. Reduce all cooldowns? That surely doesn't mean reduce all cooldowns by 1. It must mean a specific one that I apply to someone. Who would I apply it to? There's not really anyone here that needs a particularly short cooldown. Card draw +1. Redraw bell counter -1. Card draw +1 is pretty good. Having a full hand is important. If this is all of them by 1, then that's really good. No, it was a specific one. Dang, not as good. This has been a good run, isn't it? Yeah, this has been very good so far. Any cards that I don't want in my hand before we go into fighting the battle hogs? Alright, I'll give Snoof the cooldown -1. Snoof's actually somehow turning into a pretty good card. I just realized I had reserved people down here. I could have lowered. Oh, I should have given it to Xander. Oh well. Right, immediate into another fight. Goodness. I think we're going to do our iconic double Stevie strat. Massive wall in front of everything. That's the strategy. They're just going to die when they throw themselves at this, so that's fine by me. Let's do that. Okay, let's do this. The plus side is that Incendio actually hard counters wild. I think, if that's still the case. Which it should be. Have to kind of see you around 11. Gosh, that's late. See you later. Long kendo sesh. Have a good one. We'll add Zoomlin to all our cards. And then let's call in a bunch of people. And then let's deal big damage to all of them, I guess. Which also freezes a lot of them. And we'll kill you. This guy's kind of scary, I'll be honest. What happened to the timer? Big moves were made. Some pretty big stuff happened. I might as well just hit this guy. Okay, these guys are gonna start throwing themselves at this repeatedly. No. Rat hunt soon. Rat hunt soon. I gotta get it going. I gotta get it ready. The music is so good in this game. I forgot that I had barrage. That's crazy. That's so powerful. You're gonna hit for 5, taking 3 damage. Then you'll hit for 5 again, taking another 3 damage. I think I prefer the concept of just freezing you again. Oh, but barrage is so fun. No, I need to. Well, that was close. Gosh, having such a massive hand is crazy. Okay, Leech is going to kill everybody. So I will just add this to the bottom. Oh, no, that didn't work. Oh, that's a shame. What's this? Will any of the Subathon segments be on YouTube, like Guess the Mod in the Iceberg? Or should I search through the Twitch VODs? It'll eventually be uploaded to the VODs channel. Scary. This guy's gonna attack 3, killing both of them. I think now we just rush. Oh, Dan's there? Hi, Dan. He's gonna go again and freeze him again. We're so close yet so far from Kibby number. That's true. Closer than we've ever been before. I think I'm going to pass turn here. It's literally just a game of stalling. Just keep freezing this guy long enough that my guys keep whacking him. Even though if he does have a go, I immediately shut him down with this. Oh, you're all gone. Let's do that. I'm pretty certain that I shut him down. As soon as he'll hit me, he'll get frozen. I'm assuming that means he's done for. But just in case, because I'm slightly paranoid. Just freeze him one last time. Okay, now he definitely is going to have a go. But I think I win anyway. Yeah, cool. Oh, I think we can beat this run before I need to, or lose this run before I need to do any rat hunt stuff. Yeah, there's the end. And we have 307 gold, so we might as well go this way. And then we'll have a prediction if I'll win the boss battle, which I don't know if I will. When sacrificed, add 1 attack to all allies and resummon. I'll try it. Boost effects by 1? What does this count as? Oh, sick. What about down here? Interesting. I think that's worth putting onto here. What card do I definitely want to start with? This one, I think. Let me cover it with an ally. No, wait. Let's try that. Adds plus a ×2 frenzy and gain consume. Equip now. What can I add this to? Oh, I could summon. I could summon 3. Do I want to do that? That feels really messy. But kind of funny. I'll give it a go and see. I need to be careful what order I do that, otherwise I'm going to fill my board up too fast. Alright. Charm. Hog-headed. Cannot be recalled. Oh, sick. I never recall things. 7 health but cannot be recalled. Awesome. Who? Honestly? Smooth. Alright, big fight coming up. This is the boss. Hello, Snuffer. I cargo my name on it. That's good faith in yourself. Right. There's 2 stages to this guy. I'm not a crazy fan of many of the things in here. But honestly, just opening with this is a fine move. Oh no, it's alright. I know we've lost every time we've done this, so I'm not expecting to win. Okay, I need to get the card out. Where is it? I need to get Blank Mask out now. I think I've done this wrong in the wrong order. Oh well. Yep, okay. Where's Blank Mask? Why is it so far down in the deck? This is what I get for having too many cards in my deck. I've learned my lesson, I'm sorry. He'll attack for 3 and die. He'll attack for 7. He hits everybody on the row. This guy needs to be stopped. I could just move these guys over. But then I lose the egg. Stevie's important. Okay. You're gonna attack once. She'll break that, and then you'll attack again. You're gonna attack for nothing. Which order does this happen in? Okay. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. There we go. Oh, great. Cool. Not going dreadfully, chat. anything touches this egg, they get killed. Okay, you're gonna deal 4 damage once to here. You'll deal 4 damage again. So I can kill that if I do that. Oh, don't like that thing. Is that gonna kill me? Wait, its trigger will get frozen after I hit it, presumably. I sure hope that's how that works. But just in case it isn't. Oh, I killed Dreg immediately. Why didn't that hit this? Oh, it's aimless. Oh. Sorry, I'm just sort of not really talking at this point because I really want to win. Meggy, although you said the same thing. If I deal 1 damage to them, he has to go immediately and kills this thing. Not over yet. Klepto fished up. Remind me after this battle. This is the scary bit. Bombs huge out of the gate. If I freeze this guy for 3, I can then bomb everybody and then not have a problem with that. Or I could just kill him and then the other guys could still rip through them. Oh, we're cooking. That health is crazy. It gets halved every time we kill someone. So if we can just get enough of his guys. Do I have any cards that allow me to spawn things on his side? Leech. So we can do that as well. I could even make a copy of Leech. I could make a copy of the bomb. I'll save it and see. If I kill this guy... $500. 250. 125. He's gonna hit for 8 here. Do I want him to hit there for 8? Could I just freeze him? Or I could damage him and freeze him. And there's no... Oh, there's no more people coming now. That's it. Okay. Might have bought us a turn, maybe. This music's so cool. If I put Snoof here and use this on him, he'll get frozen immediately. He'll hit here and die. Oh, but Snoof is frozen. By who? Dang. Not the end of the world. I can freeze him. Let these two die. Loses health enough. Just keep stalling. 30 health. That's all he's got. That's all there is between me and winning this battle. He's now gonna have a go guaranteed unless I hurt Snoof a little bit to freeze him again to hit him for 4-8. And then, okay. Redraw, see what we can get. Some citrus points. If I do this, I can kill my own guy and then freeze him again. He must be so peeved about constantly being frozen. This poor boss. Oh my gosh. Oh, he did it and send it. Incendio, no. You want to shade? I want to shade my first time as well. Wow. Shade, what happened? Oh, victory? Something tells me that there's more. We applied 162 snow. We won. What happens now? Unlock 19 new chiseled card frames. Oh, these like cooler card frames because we won with these cards. That's kind of neat. No, I'm sure not, Luan. Am I Evil Burger now? New Frost Guardian ascended. No! Oh no! All of them? You have to go up against your own... I knew Dreg was a rotter right from the start. We have to go up against Snoof and Flower. Oh, these are such strong cards to have to beat. Look at the charms that they get. Oh my gosh. I have to beat my own... Oh. Check out the hot spring to meet the new companion. Visit the icebreaker cabin to find out more. Visit the tribe hall to discover your new tribe. Visit the challenge stones to discover your new gems. Use the photoscope to keep an eye on the Frost Guardian. That's who I'm going to be up against. Bro, that is an impossible... Flower is going to make this so difficult. Attaching 4 teeth or 3 teeth to every person. Do they not get the charms as well? Boost effects by 1. Evil game. Evil game. Which one did we win? Have 12 or more cards in your hand at once. You can get the Zoomlin charm. You reduce cooldown by half. Set. Oh yeah, we've already seen that one. Mime charm. Replace effects with those of a random companion in your deck or reserve. Oh. Cool. Yeah, it's going to be painful to beat, chat. Hello. Broke this one from the ice. Perhaps you'll meet him next time you head out. Who? Shade Sculptor. This mysterious character will help you out by sculpting a copy of one of the items in your deck. Aww, that's so cute. The Lost Tribe of the Gnomes. These master tinkerers use junk and scrap to fuel powerful clunkers and weapons. Striking a balance between creating and recycling junk to power machinery and weaponry is fundamental to the Clunk Master strategy. I know I have other things. I wanted to look at these guys. Tiny Tycho. When hit, gain 1 frenzy. Interesting. Ah, a visitor. Must have heard about our special hot springs. I guess so. I think that's everything. Well, gang, well done. Oh, prediction is ended. Yeah. We won, but at what cost? Will Owen beat this big, massive boss? Yes. Yes, he will. I've got pings galore. Okay. That's fine. Any others? Oh. Rat Hunt soon. I tried setting up Rat Hunt the other day and it did not work. So I'm interested to see how if I can do it again, if I can do it better this time. Raft series. I need to make sure that I save this thumbnail. Cool. Oops, I did not mean to click that X. Oh, look. Incendio has a question mark. Oh, yes, we do need another Klepto to the tower. Hold on. Goodness me, that's a lot of Kleptos. Let's add one more to the top. Oh. I don't know, guys. That Kleptos. That looks mighty. Careful. Oh. 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 Guys. Oh, man. They've all fallen over. Oh, what is this? Oh, they're getting up. Okay. Well, what are you guys going to do? You want me to hold you up right while you figure out how to do this? Okay. Go for it, guys. They're all working together. They're doing cheer stunts. Oh, that one on the side's looking all lonely by himself like this. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll have a friend soon enough. The pyramid of Kleptos. Make sure you see if there any more come up. There's still 350 Kleptos. I mean, Kleptos, there's 350 fish in the queue. Put him on top for now. He can't go on top. It's not stable. He doesn't have a base to work on. Okay. I believe if I go to the PAL Patreon, I will find what I need. Twitch just released a new beta. Set up your own gift sub discounts. Affiliates and partners now have the flexibility to choose when to run their own gift subscription discount events on their channel, which allows you to offer viewers a 35% discount on gift sub bundles of 5 or more. You can choose when to run promotions to align with important moments for your channel. You can customize the duration of your promotions based on your available remaining hours and tokens. So you can like make your own miracle minute, but instead of doubling the time, you can half the price, or like 35% off the price if you wanted to do that. Pretty cool. You can even have it last only like an hour, 2 hours if you want. I don't know if I'll use that because it kind of is basically a miracle minute. But I might use it during like Christmas and that kind of thing. And the max is like 7 days. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so Patreon. Let's see here. Can I do like... It is a little better since those who wouldn't want to pay the full price could join in instead of just halving the time. This is very true. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing. Well done, Twitch. Okay, Rat Hunt. Rat Hunt 1.2 was uploaded in 16th of July 2024. Okay, what version is it for? The download link below is the world file of the minigame, complete with data pack already installed. Simply drag this file to the appropriate area of your server, run function rat hunt exe, and away you go. The lobby will be all set for you, and you can start selecting the settings you want to your liking. Additionally, attached is the resource pack, which is required to play the minigame. You can either download this locally and enable it in your client's texture packs, or enable it as an auto-download resource in your server settings. We'll let you Google how to do the latter of those. Hint, you'll need Dropbox. That's not true. You could do pack.mc, but whatever. As already said, if that's easier. The juice cat, is it raw version or is it the mods version? Also, I think that broke, did it not? Raw version 1.2. Alright, I'll go have a little look. What is this fishing game? People give bits and subs and they get to fish. It pulls from random fish in the pond that the community have made. Is it under community server? Is that the one? juicecafe.mcserver.us. Yeah, okay, that looks about right. And then if I look at the instances. How do I change the instance? Swap instance. Juice Cafe main, border world. Moonlit, I think you probably know it better than I do. Would you mind going and fetching it and seeing if it's still working? That would save me a bit of time. Thanks, Moonlit. I appreciate you. Hi, Bouncy. How's it going? We have 30 minutes until it's time for that. Subathon's going really well. We're going to hit day 6, which was sort of a barometer for me of like, how well is the Subathon going? The fact that we're basically going to complete day 6 makes me feel really good about it. The cookies, what are they? The cookies, what are they? These are shortbread made by Soup for Louise. We're gonna do a spicy challenge tomorrow with Soup for Louise. So that's fun. I've had a really good time. I think this might be my favorite subathon yet. It's just felt like it's had a really good vibe. A good mix of structure, but also just like improv stuff. We might get day 7. I think we'll reach day 7. I don't know if we'll complete day 7. But then again, you guys have surprised me twice already. We've got to pop off. See you later, bye. Hey, Shay. How you doing? A lot more this year, mate. Me too. We've got to make it to karaoke. I would say I don't think it's happening, but you've shown that we can jump. I thought we were done around 500, I'll be honest. Maybe. We'll see, Bouncy. It's important for me to never presume, you know? Good, how are you? I'm well. I'm doing well. I was running on fumes this morning. Getting up at that time after going to bed and not being able to fall asleep was really bad. It's been pretty chill, but still with its normal chaotic aspects, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna log into the Power Events world because I wanna have a little go at Thunderdome and see if I can fix any of it. Tweaking code before Rat Hunt event. I just want to switch karaoke because you put it there as a goal, thinking it would not be reached. You want to spite me, I get it. Because of its vaporization inside combustion chambers, almost everything runs on fumes. Really adding the nerdy into nerdy gay boy. Do you have to download anything? No. You'll need, what version is it ran on? One moment. Don't actually know what version it runs on. 1.20.6. Make sure you get 1.20.6 as an installation on your Minecraft. But other than that, no, nothing needed. Okay, so last we left off, I was having some issues with the code. What was the issues? My note to myself is Thunderdome is very brokey. So that's cool, I guess. Oh, that's right. I was gonna test it, but then Apo killed Martin. So who knows what would have happened. Which is what we're going to test now. Okay, so let's give myself just a bunch of random stuff. And then we will get rid of this. Cool. And then skip so that we end up in here. Okay, first things first, there's no bar at the top telling you how much longer you've got left. So that's not good. Thunderdome. No bar at top. Sad face. If I kill this person, it says 0.5 health. I'd make that a little bit longer. Make title a smidge longer. Oh, there's Dan. And now if I get killed, I lose my inventory, as is to be expected. I should get a message in my chat saying that I've lost a heart for dying. Tell someone when they lose a heart for dying. Those two people died because they didn't get any kills. And then we should... Okay. I get moved back. Looks like my inventory gets cleared. And I get given some steak. And everybody gets moved to the incorrect spot. Unless I can't remember if I was here. Let's test one last time. Skip current phase. Test 1, 2, and 3 have the most health. Cool, at least that's working. Damage, orange juice, 8. 4. Do I have like saturation? I should remove that. Remove saturation at the start of... Why did I die? You have 10 seconds left to get a kill. That shouldn't have happened then. Am I not cancelling the phase runnable as we enter the next thing? Not cancelling phase runnable. Remove saturation at the start of Thunderdome. Cool. So there's a lot of things broken with it. Yeah, Brooke, it was kind of crazy. Okay. My favorite non-5-year-old birthday twin. Excuse me? Oh, what? Come again? Me? Yeah, I know you, but why? And how? And when? And what? Oh, I see. We also shares Robert and I's birthday. Wowzers. Are they called Robert? Let's fix a no bar at top first. That's probably the easiest one. No? Ah. Sad. Isn't it weird that the chances are there is someone out there in the world who has your name and your birthday? They better not. Is that statistically likely? I don't mean birthday as in like exact year. I mean any year. Ugh. There are a lot of names. My current name less likely. Yeah. Okay, so if current phase is equal to 2, activate boss bar, and then it doesn't do it. And then it activates boss bars. Activate boss bar. Move this out of the way. Init boss bars. Yeah. It adds them. So why is it not showing them? Boss bars dot get first, and then get 1, and then get 2. This should do it. We need to make sure that we remove saturation from people when we begin the fight. So at least we can do that. Okay, this one we go in and are we stopping the previous phase runnable? No. That's probably a big problem. Tell someone when they lose a heart for dying. Heard player death. Event.get player. It's post respawn. Yeah, we don't actually tell them that they... minus, and then we need to do health lost on death divided by 2. Health for dying to, and then the person that killed them. The Pop-Tart Garden, I honestly could barely tell you it was so long ago, but I'm so sure you mentioned at one point you had like cupcakes in your friend's garden. Oh! Me and my friend had a war where we'd break into each other's gardens and leave baked goods for each other. Suddenly we are hacking the mainframe. I'm fixing stuff from yesterday. Thank you, Robert. I forgot about that. Yes. Hello? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise.
Hope Yulchinch has gifted 19 subs to chat.
Pause, put a pin in that. Is it weird? Isn't it weird how things happen which stick with you and they don't like get triggered until you say it? I said Jeez Louise and then I had like a pang of guilt because I remember my dad being like, oh, and don't say Jeez. It sounds like you're saying Jesus. Which would be blasphemy, technically. And he's a priest, so I think, you know, fair enough. But it's odd that, like, that residually stayed with me so that when I did it, even as an adult, I'm like, thank you very much for the 19 gifted, rounding us up to 980. That's crazy. I have that feeling a lot. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I can allow that. I thought Jeez was a PG replacement of saying Jesus, same as frick. Yeah, it is. But I think in my dad's mind, if I'm going, oh, jeez, it's basically like the same thing for him. He was like, it's a sound alike. I think you'd probably have a problem if I was like, oh, funk it. I think he'd be a bit like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Which, like, technically I'm not saying it, but it's a technicality, so, you know how old people are. Yeah, my rather religious parents don't allow G's either. It's not like you're putting an in-place replacement, so you're still kind of thinking the word. Yeah. You'd hate the good place. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think he has a problem with just, like, other people saying it. I think it's just his children. But no, they do say like holy shirt or shirt balls or something. I don't know. Yeah, holy forking shirt balls is my favorite PG version. It's right on the edge. The one they wear in the church, clearly. Okay, so we should make this last longer because it's not lasting long enough. Me at the subathon. Border is being weird on Vanilla Worlds. That's something I can fix later because I can just increase the border whenever that gets. To be fair, we got with shiitake mushrooms and Spy Kids. True. And my parents didn't want me to say what the because everyone knows what comes next. This worked until my uncle said that just means I know not to finish the sentence. My parents didn't like that. That's good. So the two biggest problems right now is you don't get TP'd back to your original spot and you don't get your inventory back. I think I know why you're not getting your inventory back. If we go into the advanced phase method, here, this. If not Thunderdome yet, not including that, then give them all of their items. I think we're good to go. Sort of. I'm gonna move this to below this. Just to see what happens. Have I missed anything crazy since the 30-hour push happened? We played... Oh, I beat the first run... I beat the first run of Frostwild. So that was sick. One moment. Okay, that should be good to go. So glad you beat the Ubergo. Is the fist still going from the push? Yes. This is going to go on for another 326 fish. Which I can do the math for you real quick. It's another 1.8 hours. Did I say Frostwild? I meant Wild Frost. You have to understand my brain is such soup. Soup. Moonlit, no rush. Just check it in. Do you want me to jump in? Or are you good? Something proper wrong with the bisect server. Port 25565 is already in use and I can't change it. What's the name of the node? What's the name of the server? Not the instance. This sounds like I'm going to need to jump in. Files. Community server. Okay, that makes sense. I've got one which I'm gonna try and whip up real quick. So I'm gonna do that now. I would like to store startup variable. Would you like to store startup variables next? Oh no, I don't want this to be called broken RC or RH. New RH. Confirm. Alright, let me go to Patreon and let me download the world. Let's hope I haven't lost it and it's still there. Do you know if we'll be able to jump in late for Rat Hunt? I think so. I think it has that kind of technology. I remember there being an issue where you would turn into an invisible cat, but which I never fixed. But it should be fine. I should just remake Rat Hunt as like a POW minigame, to be honest. Resource pack download. Let me go ahead and grab that now. Okay, let's start that up. I'm going to go ahead and grab myself a 1.20.6 launcher. Then you could also use it for the fun in the snow game. Oh, yeah. It's something I have a love-hate relationship with Plushie Hunt. I remember after making it being like, this isn't fun, but what I didn't realize, I think, is that it's not fun in a competitive environment, but it's really fun with friends, which is what Prop Hunt, I think, is meant to be. It's meant to be goofy. Like, when Luann found me and then spoke to me, I was like, wait, come here, I've got something to tell you. I was like, are you going to catch me? And she's like, no, come here. Like, that's funny, and you can't do that in a competitive event. Okay, looks like that booted up fine. If I go to my files and find the world file and then delete it, I should be able to just drag this into here. It was so joyous. Oh, what a nice way to describe the game. A joyous game. Okay. Unarchive. I just switch in Void Rising if I want to sweat and Pillar Punch if I want to chill usually. Fair, yeah. So if I click this, that has all of the advancements and stuff. And I can rename that to World. And then I can start it up. Grab the server. 1.20.6. There it is. I knew I had an installation of it lying somewhere. Heads or tails, chat? If you guess it right, I'll add an hour. Tails was the first one we got. But Candy, you got heads. Ah, it's Leaf. Sorry. What is Leaf? Leaf. Oh, you just have to trust me. You need to leave. Okay, well, it looks like it's kind of working. Let me go ahead and grab the resource pack and shove it into the server properties real quick. I think I can probably do that via MC packs. Yeah. Download. Technically it's Tails, so we got it right. Okay, Rat Hunt RP. Wait, hang on, I hear fire. Don't tell me the thing is happening. That happens sometimes. The console. Op orange juice. Game rule, do fire tick. Okay, it's set to false already. Fine, we're fine. I remember the whole house burning down one day and I had to rebuild it slightly. It was so horrible. We had no backup. It was the most painful experience ever. Click the numbers that are equal. Okay, I am not a robot. I remember this. Truly worst. Well, it's not the worst thing, but not the worst thing, but definitely up there. For that day specifically, for me specifically. Okay, resource pack. I can now grab this and paste it in to wherever the resource pack bit is. And require resource pack, true. Save and restart. That was easy. Oh, big ear is up. One sec. Hello, mate.